Good evening and welcome to the annual Spooky Halloween stream.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
Nah.
Shoujo did a countdown before we went live. Ridrix, congratulations on the spoopy baby. I hope it was very spoop. I literally found out about it like 3 minutes ago, so congratulations.
Yeah, so annual Halloween scary supermassive spooky game. Why is there no game audio now?
I don't know, maybe there's just no game audio in this section.
Okay, so because we are not using my normal system of having the game audio route through the laptop and then I have my headphones plugged into the laptop, we're playing the game audio over the laptop speakers so we both can hear it. So I did like 3 test recordings to make sure there wasn't any echo, but I didn't get up to where there's any actual dialogue in the game. So when people start talking, let me know if there's like unforgivably an echo.
Brad, not yet. Wait for the scaries. Also, hi.
Bye. Brad, thank you for the 100 bits. See, it's not going to scare me as much because it's not my Sherlock's voice yelling jellyfish anymore.
I'm still going to yell jellyfish when he drops bits, but only when Brad drops bits. Anybody else drops bits and I don't yell jellyfish.
Evie does sound a little echoey. I don't know how to fix it because it's been a year since we did this, so I don't know. This is gonna suck. If we have to turn volume down, we turn volume down. I accept.
What? We can't. We have to read it. The scariest thing you can do tonight is accept this without reading it.
There's actually a horror movie where not reading the terms and conditions is the plot point of how you get killed in the horror movie.
And you still don't read the terms and conditions.
Yep. Hey, skip to end. They know their fucking player base.
No, their lawyers know the player base.
Fuck you. Except this is good. Okay, seriously. The audio
I hear clicks.
I don't. Don't play alone.
It's movie night.
I'm testing to see if there's thing.
Dude's been incredibly patient with us, I have to say. See, there's music.
New story. Okay, so going into this, all I know about it is it has to do with legally distinct Salem.
Yeah, Little Hope is what it's called.
So, all these companies that make you do slightly more to accept the T's and C's confuse me. Did they think they're going to be the first ones to get sued when every other company just lets you mash through? Anyway. New story. I'm player 1.
Okay.
This is my stream.
That's gonna make you all the dudes.
Shh. You want to type your name or do you want me to type your name?
You can go ahead and type my name.
Yay! Power!
It's already auto-filled in there at the top.
I want to do it myself.
Okay. Unless you want to bring Luna in, that's all of our players.
Ready! Andrew, Taylor, John.
John, dibs on John.
You want to be John?
I want to be John.
You can be John. Okay, so I'm automatically eyebrows, it looks like.
Yeah, you're Andrew.
Eyebrows.
Oh, is that?
It looks like him.
It kind of looks like Benedict Cumberbatch.
Over here cheering for the witches. Witches and bitches. Yeah. So, okay, so everyone knows the horse girl stereotype. So everyone know that there's the witch girl stereotype. In like middle school, high school, you get really into the craft.
Oh yeah, that girl.
That was me. So
the mall goths.
Yeah. It's not gonna scare me.
I may as well be popped collar over here.
Okay, so it looks like eyebrows isn't.
No, I guess
that's a different dude.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Game?
Just keep pressing left.
I was trying. It's not working. What? I'm trying to go up, and it's not letting me. Because you already have 3. Because it's selecting for you.
Wait, why is it?
I don't know. Technical difficulties. Looks at outfit A.
I know why. There you go.
Because I did it out of order?
Yes.
I fucked it up already. Yay! One of them got very indignant about Wicca being protected religion repeatedly. Oh, I knew a couple people like that. Yeah. Ready!
So we're doing this despite my yelling that I wanted to play Stubbs the Zombie. Because Stubbs the Zombie isn't a multiplayer game.
This is literally the first I'm hearing about it.
I didn't say I yelled it at you.
Little hope do 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 do. Little hope do do.
I like how you're making fun of it now and you're going to be crying later.
Yeah. Present day.
That's just generic enough to be whenever you happen to play the game.
Hello.
The wild magic.
You have a legally distinct Blair Witch doll, too. Yeah. See, it's funny, because Man of Medan, or Medan, however the fuck it's pronounced, I went into it terrified, but by the end of the game, it wasn't because what the scary thing wasn't scary anymore. This, I'm going into it not afraid, because witches, fuck yeah, and I'm probably going to be crying by the end. It's going to be the complete opposite series of events.
I, to prepare for this stream, listened to a podcast about QAnon and its direct ties to the Salem witch trials. So, all boned up and ready.
Let us know how audio is, if things need to be...
I'm just waiting for it to tell you you have to drive and you to not be ready for it because the controller's on your lap. And
I mean, bus driver was not one of the characters we picked. Because worst case scenario, I can just mute the Elgato input and just have the game audio coming through the speaker, so it might be a little quiet, but at least there won't be an echo, and I feel like that's the lesser of two evils. Can I get a consensus on that with chat? If it comes down to it, we all good with that? Run him over, ACAB.
Hey, Diamond, I never called myself an expert. I just listened to a podcast.
I was in a high school production of The Crucible, so I am also an expert on Salem.
Sure. Something wrong? We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road. Right.
Looks huge.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy?
Have you tried pressing start?
You seem a little confused.
I'm afraid it's going to automatically skip.
There is no skipping. The whole thing is a movie.
You're a movie.
I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
What folks?
The folks on the bus.
Were there people?
Takes you straight
I
to
don't know,
Little
maybe.
Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
He's on it. ACAB.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's the Beetlejuice Bridge! That's where Adam and Barbara died. Sound is good. Subtitles will be nice. Word.
Did you try it? Or?
I'm afraid. Fine. We'll interrupt. We'll interrupt. Display? No.
Audio and language. There it is. Subtitles.
Oh.
Sorry for your immersion, Diamond.
See, I tried to keep the immersion and Lucha over here.
Matt Classic.
I think we'll leave.
Everything else should be okay. Yeah.
Sure you want to save. Yeah. Continue.
My immersion.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing.
What chip? What?
How long have you been sober?
Oh.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest. and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
He gets a little hope from holding on to it.
Yeah,
Wait,
It's
symbolism.
fine, just a quick detour.
it's not fine.
Calm down.
Jesus Christ, it's not a plane that's taking a dive here.
Patronize me.
Can you keep it down, please?
Why didn't he
He
tell the...
started to jump, I didn't.
No, I didn't. Why didn't he tell the passengers, hey, we're taking a detour because there's an accident up the road. The officer has asked us to go this way, please.
It's a short bus. They could have heard the officer. If
You're-
they were so engrossed in their own conversation, it's their own damn fault. Take
Oh, shit, it's called Ferryman.
My turn.
Oh, you're that dweeb?
It is eyebrows. It's eyebrows with a different haircut.
Look at this twat over here.
It's fine. Shoujo doesn't jump. She's perfectly okay with the idea of running down a child. Simon understands me. Fuck them kids.
Diamond, I will tell the world what your name means.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Oh, we're in a creepy town with someone named James. I don't like this.
Day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The factory.
You've been saying that
The
for
nondescript
years.
factory.
I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong
Hey.
with Megan?
The nondescript factory might be shutting down, and if it does, who's going to produce all the nondescripts?
That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right
We're
time?
making a mountain
After
out
the
of a
playoffs. God.
Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing?
One of sports.
Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Sam.
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a
Damn.
real low blow. Don't you get
You know, she's clearly a lot older than he is, so, like, props to her.
I thought it was his
Situation is
mom.
serious. Real serious. Not right now.
Hello again. Had to jump away for a toilet break. No worries.
You do you, Ridrix.
No way.
This layout looks almost exactly like the layout of the kitchen in Charmed. So I don't know if that was intentional, but if it was, nice touch.
I promise you're the only person who noticed.
Tanya's late.
Shame the
Always is
show.
these days.
Give her a break. She's always been late. Bitches be late.
Tanya's always been late. Nah, not really.
Face says that Peter stormed
Only
here
since
until
she-
Dawn over emoting.
Him. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of
Yeah.
a creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
You guys just left it on the floor, though. Like,
Man.
this is getting real poltergeist real fast.
Yeah. Charmed as in the Halliwell sisters Charmed? That's the one.
No, the new one.
Fuck you.
Bigfoot, mind the goddamn
I love
vinyl,
you,
will
but
you?
no.
But it's feminist this time.
Don't be a dick.
Come on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay,
Take some
Mother
time off
Superior.
from being a
Why
dick.
are you always
I'm gonna
sticking up
use
for her
that.
anyway?
Okay, so we're definitely in Canada.
And no, it's Massachusetts.
Well, they're watching hockey like it's in Canada, okay?
Massachusetts is basically Canada. All of New England is basically Canada.
I don't think Canada wants people from
I'm going to
Boston.
start climbing through the window unless that door.
Bostonians? Bostonites? They look like Kennedys.
Let me guess. He's been
I
keeping iron again?
think this
They've
is
been at each
supposed to be
other's
the
throats since Dad got out.
60s or
What's it about this
70s.
time?
They still look like Kennedys. It doesn't change. The Kennedys have looked like the Kennedys since...
Dad's been drinking.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days.
It's appropriate that I am
Unpredictable.
playing as this
Like a
character.
record
Oh.
that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis,
Dark
finish your
comedy about
Will you
my
ship that
life.
shit of yours up into the attic?
Some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
It fits that I'm playing him.
Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
It's curled up his ass.
Dennis being Dennis, he's being a jerk. He's a jerk.
He's being even more annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
Lift with your legs, not with your back. God damn, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis.
He lifted with his ankles. It's fine.
Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Pull the ladder out from under him. Pull the ladder out from under him. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah!
You can't kill him yet. I haven't even played as him yet.
It's fine. Leaning into insulting as many people as you can, I see. Yeah. Nice to see eyebrows coming out again.
Hear me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Y'all had a creepy kid. Like, I know she's not your daughter, but y'all got the creepy kid.
Be an amazing bait and switch if it told you could play as him and then killed him before you got control. Ma'am.
Is she Michael Myers?
She
It's
might
not
be.
a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps
Something
picking
off with
on
all of you. Look
Okay,
at your
Mr.
fucking
Shining
faces.
Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Leave Megan alone!
I'm picking. Go check
Megan's
on
gone
her.
upstairs.
Yeah, but then I couldn't have made my Leave Britney Alone
You don't
joke.
have other
No.
plans?
I like to hit jokes at the peak of their cultural relevance.
13 years later. Did you know that Nun Pizza Beef on Left is 13 years old?
Yeah, I'm the one who retweeted it, so you saw it. You liked my retweet about it.
Press and hold R2. Use R2 to examine some interactions. Reveal secrets. Secrets you find can be viewed in the collections and characters screens. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Matchbook. Nothing. Nothing at all. It looks like a camel rat hybrid. Yes. Still like Nun Pizza Beef. Left beef is good. Classic. Indeed.
Oh.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
I know there's an 80s song called Heartbeat. I don't remember how it goes.
I don't remember what it said, but I saw a button, so I hit the button. When in doubt, hit the button.
Oh, you will do very, very well with Shenmue.
Can't imagine why.
Can't imagine why. Growing up,
Ever so slightly off there, Shoj. No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
only about 2 seconds.
I didn't understand. The instructions go way too fast, and I can't read. The devil's not real. Any Satanist will tell you that. Hello. No. I want to
Hey, I have a
explore this
question
room.
for you.
Yee.
Were you able to read that one?
No. New England Witch Trials.
Ah, yes, the New England. Little Hope Museum, $7.99.
$7.99? God damn.
But this was the 1960s, so that was like $400.
We are getting in touch with
perfect distraction from this
literature
madhouse.
here.
And a must-read for anyone with an interest in the Salem witch trials of 1692. A.P. Davis, The Herald.
Okay. 1692.
That was $1,050 back then. I have no question of my conversions. No need to check on them.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, I guess not. House has shut you in.
It's one of those lock you inside doors. Okay.
This bitch turned into the room.
Are we sure this is the 1960s? Because that's a very modern looking book design cover.
That's what I was saying.
Well, one of the other things I know about this is that it takes place across different timelines, and the same characters, or the same actors portray different characters at different points in time. So I'm pretty sure there's like a 1600s timeline, a
Probably
60s,
1692.
70s timeline, and like a modern day.
Because the first thing we saw said present day.
And that was people on a bus, and the people
But
on...
they never updated the year for this. So this is probably also... Plus there's a woman working, so it's probably modern day.
Sleeping Beauty waits. Forget
She's
him,
also
find
working as
Megan.
like a waitress.
Relax,
Look at her
I'm on
outfit.
it.
Yeah, but there's a woman working.
Do me a favor.
It's a spooky book from the
Quit
future.
yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use
The only spooky books from the future I want to hear about are sports almanacs.
Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem. Not another sound.
place is crazy enough without your 2 cents. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
I didn't want to go back in this room. You asked me to check on them, and I went upstairs, and then you yelled at me for yelling at them upstairs.
Anthony,
Yeah.
where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off.
Who's Anthony?
I'm like, look at this kitchen. This is not a modern kitchen.
It could be.
It's no.
It just hasn't been updated.
You could be right about my family.
Ma'am.
Like, gas power is still a big thing in the Northeast.
Tanya!
Hey,
What's
Mr.
going on?
Devilman.
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
People don't curse very frequently and...
Dolly, no!
Get back in.
Oh, Annabelle, yes!
Hold on.
Blow up the house. Blow up the house. Blow up the house. Ah, linoleum. I'll get you.
Shit! Megan! You in there?
Megan's fine.
Yeah, Megan will be okay. Mom might be in the bath.
Kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Good thing you're locked out.
Yeah, right?
Megan!
Fuck Megan. Fell asleep, but I'm awake now until dawn. Hi, Tino. Oh no, and Dad is soaked in booze. He'll go right up. You say, oh no.
Good morning, Tino.
Where the hell is everybody?
Inside. Jump!
You're like 10 feet off the ground.
You may sprain an ankle, but at least you won't die.
Duck and roll. Duck and roll.
God, the vinyl! Save the vinyl!
Anthony! Hey!
Okay, this dude is way higher than Tanya.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the
Dennis
attic.
Spider-Man.
don't give a fuck.
Spider-Man.
Anthony, help!
Bitch! Jump! If Dennis can shimmy out
She
a
is
window.
she is barely higher than his head. That's fuck him.
No, I didn't choose to do that. I want him to burn.
Dad will remember that.
Hope he does. Yes! Ceiling collapse. Ceiling collapse. The Rage Carry 2 ceiling collapse.
I'm sorry, the Rage Carry 2.
Ooh, look how broken he is.
The Rage Carry 2.
I told you. Girl face.
I just don't understand.
Burn, daddy, burn. Suffocate, mama, suffocate. Doesn't really fit. Why?
She wasn't neat. Well, like, she was like, hey, I just need a minute to myself, and that deserves death? Like, fuck this kid. Fuck them kids. Who are you gonna help? The person on top? Oh, the little small child, or oh, you're gonna be mean to the witch girl?
Her face looks weird. She has a job. Fuck them kids.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Probably. Down the drain pipe.
Get to the drain pipe and climb down!
Okay, I guess we're playing Tomb Raider now.
I mean, I only played it for the last 2 weeks. Why does she need to shimmy down the drain pipe? Just jump! Please tell me her scarf gets caught and she hangs herself.
Yep. She was not super high. Like, she'd have been fine if she just, like, outward jumped.
Tanya is a contributing member of society. So people without jobs don't learn to live, huh? If it's a person with a job who can support me, and a child...
I mean, to be fair, the person who, with the job is working at a diner, and the child could grow into anything.
Oh, no.
Oh, we went full virgin suicides here.
That is some hand...
No, look at it.
No, it's some hand that rocks the cradle bullshit.
Look at it.
I don't want to. She was my favorite. Off to a great start. It's gonna be a nice night.
You're the only one who has handled the controller. And you killed an entire family.
I didn't realize I booted up The Sims. You don't have to project quite so loudly, though. They are doing it!
The theme song?
Yeah. I said they did it in Until Dawn. They did it in Man of Medan. Different... Madon. Different remixes of it. I wonder if each Dark Pictures is going to have a different version of the song, and they are.
GG Shoujo.
I did it! Hey, maybe my plan is to get them all killed. I never said I was going to try to save them. Hey, zombie face.
That's fine.
Will Poulter.
Geist. Will Poltergeist.
He bothers me because his facial animations do not match the actor who is portraying him like the rest of the characters.
I'm so sorry.
Do you know who that is?
No. Is it David Smith? Ella Rose Coder?
Preacher. The air whatever German dude with the
He's
weird
Hair
eye.
Star?
Yeah, Star, that's
I love Hair Star.
Sure, she gets full XP.
Oh, they're doing a heavy metal one this time. I dig it.
I like it. Jason.
I'm gonna jump on LimeWire and download this.
Jason.
Yeah.
Reese wants to do a co-op stream with me. I might do Lego in these with her. Man of Medan any good? These games look pretty fun. Okay, so the main complaints I heard about Man of Medan was the tank controls and the length. But see, the thing is, if you know going into it, it's only meant to be a 4 to 5 hour game. It's not.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. People thought it was going to be another Until Dawn. Like
but it was only $30.
A 10 to 11 hour game. If you go into it, no. What Supermassive wanted to do was instead of making one 12-hour game, they wanted to make 6 to 8, 3 to 4 hour games as an anthology, and that's what they're doing. So if you go into it knowing it's only gonna be 4 hours, per playthrough.
Hello.
It's good.
And welcome. I don't believe...
I agree with you, Diamond.
Yeah. Just the thing that was the scary part wasn't
That
scary.
is Hair Star.
Yeah, it's just not his face.
I like it.
Wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you to tell.
Because now I'm picturing him with a dickhead.
I knew him as Tommy Lascelles from the first few seasons of The Crown. So that's what I recognize him from, but I know if I said that, you'd have no idea who I was talking about.
Nope, not a goddamn
See, those
clue.
other symbols. There's a moon, and then there was the little...
Looked like a compass.
Yeah.
We going back to boats?
It's going to be a surprise tie-in with something of the Oberdin.
Isn't fully fleshed out.
Something
I
of
don't
the
remember the
Oberdin.
name. Does Until Dawn have multiplayer? It does not. The reason they made these games have multiplayer was because so many people streamed Until Dawn. The way the movie night function works in these is people like, I'm gonna be Emily, I'm gonna be Josh.
Nobody chose to be Emily.
It's the only names I could think of. But like that. So like, I make all the choices for this character, you make all the choices for this character. So they just programmed it into their next few games.
Perhaps disturbing well. How disturbing?
So you can play it like that, like multiplayer. It's just not built into the game. Emily's the best character.
Switch the controller every time you die.
Infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want.
Sounds like a lot of controller passing.
As in life.
Well, would you rather do that, or would you rather have someone shoved off the couch because your choices are not in your own hands?
You've seen how the story starts?
What?
That's what happened when he was playing Until Dawn. He made the choice, but the controller wasn't in his hands. So Easy shoved Mr. H and got everybody killed.
Easy, no!
So would you rather pass the controller or lose all your characters? I kicked
There is
the
no
desk,
right
I'm
answer.
sorry.
Sometimes one is best, and sometimes.
Sorry, I was talking over this. It's the same preamble we get in all these games. It's butterfly effect, chaos theory, blah blah blah, Ian Malcolm, blah blah blah.
I mean, he said something about time being an aurora borealis, but I don't know.
Simply to record what you do,
Betrayal.
not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see.
He's Uatu.
They're playing Mozart's Lacrimosa right now. That's class.
He's getting a kind of an interesting through story.
Storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go.
Okay.
There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future.
Baby, that's Luna.
Or may not happen. Use them. They might.
It's gonna be the baddie in the final game? Probably.
Yeah.
You have to fight all of the monsters to get to him.
Like, it would be kind of interesting because he was saying like, I'm not supposed to help you apparently. So it'd be interesting if he becomes a part of the story for the last game.
I don't remember what the vision things were in MOM. Were they pictures? Do you remember? It's been a year, so I don't blame
know.
if you
I think there were sailboats.
Something about the character faces in this reminds me of Odo from Deep Space Nine.
Was he the melty dude?
Fucking Star Trek. I don't fucking know.
I don't know, man. Deep Space Nine got added to my list, but I haven't watched it yet.
Family are together for eternity.
What? They recommended it.
Loving embrace.
Son. It's a clue.
Pick her photos in Man of Medan.
Thank you.
Okay, he was the melty one. I know who you're talking about. I don't know anything much. Like, I saw him when flipping channels, because that was a thing you had to do in the 90s.
Okay. Spooky.
I don't like the white.
It's my turn. Yeah, it is very bright.
I don't know that we need the key light with that.
I think we do. College student, anxious, detached, like any 18-year-old.
You just described a college student. Thank you.
Yeah, show just her. Nick's been really hogging the controller. It's my stream. See, they were on the bus. Taylor, college student, headstrong, sensitive. You can tell because of her SJW cut. John, 43, college professor, rational, overbearing.
I can't find him.
I don't know.
It's 11:06 p.m. on May 27th.
You want to lend a hand?
So it's not present day.
How's he doing? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to fucking do, dude?
What do you want me to do, John?
Call for help, if you can manage that.
Ooh, John doesn't like it.
Well, yeah, you were kind of, he's trying to help.
Calm down, I already
Calm down,
tried.
John. I already
Fuck
tried
you,
to-
John.
No signal.
So try again.
No!
This gets through the fog.
Trying to try to make something headstrong.
Take you on,
Andrew, but-
headstrong, take on anyone.
Where are we?
I know that you are wrong.
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay though. Just shake.
Oh, this is gonna be a fist fight. Don't you worry, Diamond.
I'm gonna set it
remember being
on
in
fire
any
like I did
crash.
that fucking fan.
Tino, I think we're gonna get up to like 6 characters or something.
5 because the one that
Stay here.
was
Don't move.
mandatory was the kid in the prologue because that's what Man of Medan
Oh,
did, too.
okay.
So I did the prologue and I get 2 actual characters. You get 3 actual characters to
Okay,
make up
take
for
it
me
easy.
hogging the
Figure out
Well,
controller.
because you always kill your prologue character.
Because you always have to kill your prologue character.
Oh, okay, you're...
I did not choose for him to run into the fire.
Seems like the choices you make led to that.
Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the crashed bus.
Amiable and defensive. I don't believe he's amiable with a collar that popped.
No, he's fine. He has a flashlight.
I'm glad somebody does. Uh-oh.
Prologue character, not the guy injured on the floor. Mature student, abrasive, understanding.
I thought that was the same guy.
It's the same act. These are all the same
Yeah.
actors.
So it's still... You're playing those actors through each generation. It doesn't change. Yeah. But that's still the prologue guy.
Taylor, you okay?
It's the actor, not the
good.
character.
We're fine too. Thanks for asking. You
I get that, but it's still the same.
Nothing I
He's
can't
not the
deal
same
with.
Hey,
person.
John.
Okay,
any idea
so
what caused the crash?
he's still there, and you're still gonna control him in
Looked like
those
the driver
scenes.
swerved
Is
to
what we're
avoid
saying.
something in the road. He down
Right?
there?
I was answering Diamond's question.
Nope.
Is the
No
prologue
sign of him.
character not the
Weird.
guy injured on the
He isn't
floor?
up
It's the
here
same
either.
actor, not the
Can you
same
get
character.
back up to us?
I think he was asking if it was the same actor.
I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road.
It's the semantics between.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Not even sure what I was asking anymore. Moving
Help me
on
get
then.
Up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay.
I mean,
You're
I
concussed.
don't think you
I'm
really
John, you're a college
knew each other.
professor.
Oh, okay, you
We were
did
taking
know
a
each other a
bus on
little
a
bit.
field trip, but that didn't work out so well.
What kind of
Crash wasn't on the
college
curriculum.
class takes field trips?
I went on field
we'll
trips.
find the others. Get some help.
We didn't call them
Take
field
it
trips
as a
necessarily, but
character building exercise. Teamwork at its finest.
Teamwork
I
makes
had
the
this
dream work.
It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
Why leave the bus?
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night.
I'd rather
Our
be
best
here than
move
in the
is to
fucking
get to
woods.
the
than
others
in
I mean, what's-
and head
there.
towards town.
what's the bus gonna do? Start driving?
Where's the bus driver?
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The
Went
driver's
out
done
at
what
uni
we
and
should.
drank with the
Gone
professor.
into town for
My last day of philosophy class, our final was going to Chili's and drinking.
Don't know where he went.
Just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine.
The official final was writing anything on a piece of paper. Just write one complete
Professor.
sentence. And
He is a
the rest of my class was seriously overthinking
I'm
it.
still fuzzy. Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
That looked like hand.
Yeah, that's choke.
Just look directly in the camera.
Yeah.
It's fine. Ha! John fucking hates
You're
me.
getting an F.
Well, fuck John. I don't care. We'll just get him killed. Everyone else likes me.
Well, you only interacted with one of them.
He likes me.
I think you should shown a little more respect.
Wanda, move faster.
He's smarter than us, but book smart is no good out here. He's all up himself, acting like the big man on campus.
That was one of the other complaints of Man of Medan, was character movement speed. So that's why they added in the walk faster button.
I thought there was a walk faster, but I don't know.
There was in Until Dawn. I think they didn't include it in MOM. That saying you have the, to unlock the ability to be deceitful or aggressive? I think so.
I think it says that she's, like, on her way to being aggressive and deceitful, but, like, not there yet.
Finally. Everything okay?
It's fine. I'm sure you can find a nice witch to turn John's kidney into a honey badger or something.
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
It's getting worried.
I bet you were.
I don't know why, but, like, the image of someone's kidney turning into a honey badger was very, Douglas Adams to me.
You can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready?
It levitated in exactly the same way that a brick does not.
3, 2, 1, push.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Great job, you two.
I did it. I only failed one QTE, and I got the drunken abusive dad dead, so I feel like it's a good thing that I failed.
I already said
Maybe
I
he
want to
wouldn't
wait
have
at the
died.
bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decisions made.
You don't call the shots!
I mean, he's the professor, so he kind of does.
You don't get to call the shots.
We're not in class?
He's...
Some of us are
he's
Fuck John! Diamond's on my side.
I mean, he's kind of the one in charge of making sure that you all make it safe.
He's also the probably the reincarnation of drunken dad, so fuck John!
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Then why did you bring up the vote? Ma'am?
Sure.
Well, because she wanted to be included in the decision.
Try to be civil.
Fuck you too.
Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime.
I've been sticking up for myself against John! It's not my boyfriend.
You're kidding. He is not my boyfriend. What have you been telling her?
I didn't say a thing.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
Daniel likes me.
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a good idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever.
Thank God there's a little bit of drama in this game.
Well, yeah, because you have to start to care for the characters, otherwise there won't be tension when they almost die.
When does the caring start?
I'll go on my own. Fuck y'all bitches.
Fine. I'll go wait on
Are you
my
just
own.
dedicated to getting all of your characters killed?
Real soon.
Come on, Taylor, don't check out on us.
I won't be disappointed
It's a bad
if I
idea to be
accidentally
out here
die.
walking around alone. Come with us.
Don't worry about me. I'll flag down the first car I see and come get you all real soon.
You guys have been walking along the road for a while now. Have you seen a car?
I'm not going anywhere.
This is Silent Hill.
Challenge, who can kill the other person's characters first?
Away from you!
Aha. So you thought better of going it alone then?
You didn't try to stop her?
No, the fog turned her around.
Oh.
Doesn't make any sense.
Lost in a world of her own.
Oh no, it's not Silent Hill. It's the Mist.
I mean, the fog was a big element of Silent Hill, too. It told you what level of hell you were in.
Look out! What the? What's going on with you? Why do you keep coming back?
I'm not coming back! I walk straight out every time! It's like, I don't know, I can't fucking leave or something!
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way.
Holy shit, this is how Mario must have felt at the beginning of Mario 3.
No stragglers.
You want
Buddy
to put us
system.
on a kids line? Okay, I'm coming.
This bitch. I'm ready. I'm ready for the Cthulhu monsters to come out
And
of the fog.
title. It's like Pac-Man going around and around.
I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
It's not possible.
Yes, it is.
Just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! What can we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe.
No!
There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Witches.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Coach,
Oh
I
my
don't think we survived that bus crash.
You know, someone is always gonna go full Lost right away.
It was the Beetlejuice Bridge.
I know who I'd like to be.
It was the
We
Beetlejuice
solved
Bridge,
our
I'll give you that.
Pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you?
No.
I'm doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
It's your fault.
I can't understand this. Don't you get that yet? What I do understand is none of us would fucking
Fuck
be here
John.
for you.
You think I'm to blame? I don't want to be stuck here with you either.
Dude, he wanted to give you an education.
Now, the fog appears to be in charge.
Anyone
Down with the fog.
big
Big fog trying to keep us down.
Please stop. Fighting isn't going to help. Where do we go now?
We're fucked. We're not getting out of here.
We're going the
Someone
other.
else thinks they can do a
way.
better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out.
What's with the voices?
I need to think
You hear it echoing, right?
Oh, you know, it's definitely from the game.
Can everyone just shut up?
No.
This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus.
Yes.
There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
Yes.
I don't get
That's
how
what
heading
the fuck
further away
wants
from
us
the
to
bus
do.
helps.
There is nothing.
What are you,
on the
Professor
bus
of John,
we can use
being
to
a
get.
dick?
In town, there will be people.
Sociology.
A working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn
That
town.
voice crack.
Sounds like a plan to me.
It pains you to admit you wanted to go. You were with him with the town plan.
Come on, let's go with them.
We're just gonna do what the fog wants us to do now? Sure, that seems like a good idea.
Hey, I have listened to the fog my entire life, and I don't see why now is the time to stop. It's gotten me this far.
It wasn't hands. It was where her past life got hung.
Oh yeah, look at that. Stick close to Daniel. Immediately goes off in the other direction.
There might be a picture. Someone may have, like, dropped a Polaroid. See, there's a goddamn sparkle shine.
Oh, now you see the sparkle shines.
Yes.
You missed the one on the sign. Gotta look for Tringles.
Kitty!
Kitty's got a gun!
Kitty's got a gun. Deadly omen. Da-na-na-na.
It hasn't even been addressed.
Gotta look for Tringles. Bramble. Popcorn! 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 Forgot to change that one. Jade, thank you for resubscribing for 18 months. Welcome to the Spooky Spooky Stream. Now, what fucking sparkle shine was on the sign?
On the No Hope sign, there was a sparkle shine. Or the Little Hope sign. Which is back there. In the direction you came from. That the fog will not allow you to revisit.
Oh. No. Probably wasn't a Polaroid. Or a
Why did you say
postcard.
we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you.
4 more years! 4 more years!
Oh, I just realized what that meant. No. Not 4 more years. Absolutely not 4 more years.
Oh, wait. Is it not for you?
What happens next Tuesday? What is
Joe
4 more
Biden
years?
becomes president. No, there's no hopefully there. It's God damn it. Fuck. Okay, fine. Biden.
Better than the other thing. That camera.
I did
cheddar
see
just
the
terrified me.
best bumper sticker. It was fuck Biden, vote Biden.
That's how I feel. But I'm trying to keep this not political.
Yes.
So
We should check.
And yet you're going on about big fog.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we
Turns
going
out Little
first?
Hope refers
So
to
we
this
can make
election.
out.
You
Duh.
said I wasn't your boyfriend. Like, what a joke idea that is.
Are you for real? Our bus gets totaled, we get lost in fog, and your headline is some dumbass label?
You're admitting boyfriend is not a label that you use for me. So what the fuck am I then?
Fuck boy. Don't need a label.
We don't need a label, do we?
Oh, Jesus
what
Christ, this
exactly-
conversation is so 2003.
I don't know.
I don't know what we are yet.
Synchronized head turn.
Look, if that's not a sign of a relationship, I don't know what is.
I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
Don't fuck in the fog. It's gonna
I
end
need to know
badly.
100%
Yeah, you're just gonna end up going backwards.
that you'll never let me down.
Sometimes that helps.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
I don't know. I don't feel rubbing butts is gonna help anything. Just start going at it, and then all of a sudden you're rubbing your butt against each other. It's a weird ending to that.
Stream got off to a weird start. What?
It's my turn.
I don't have to hold the controller anymore. Hi guys. How you doing? You scared yet? That is an awful way to treat your pool table.
I mean, at this point, the fabric's gone. The felt is gone.
Hey, it's John. We love John.
Hey,
How you doing?
it is John.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is?
Sir?
What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Are you okay, sir?
No, he's not.
Like this. Bus we were on crashed on the way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe
That's our bearing.
Oh.
Our skull bearing.
you're not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head.
Black Cat Bar.
It's right there if you change your mind.
I'm gonna
Not
be.
for me.
I'm watching kids.
Why are you even here?
College students.
Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened here?
I'm a professor. I want to learn
It's
too.
completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
What?
Why are you still here?
Yeah, if the place is as dead as you say, what are you still doing here?
I come and go. You know how it is. Anyway, I can't help you.
I think Shoujo
What
just
is
sold
this guy's
pops.
problem?
There's
Blind
definitely
John was the
something
person
off
on the
about it.
bus with the sobriety token. Look at you
Oh.
keeping up with the plot for us.
Thanks.
We don't have to pay attention. Diamonds. here.
Yeah.
Yay!
See what you can dig
Unofficial
up.
third chair.
No, official. There's a third chair right here.
There is. Do you want the NASA
And that's
space
for-
chair?
Of his own.
Where this is Diamond's seat. This is where Diamond sits.
Bored.
In our hearts.
I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay.
It would be funny if like my entire thing just boils into a dart sim.
Just a quick
Is that
throw.
the vibrating one?
Figure out
Yes,
how
it
to
is.
get
Yeah.
outta here.
Try for a big double.
Confused.
Not
Is
my
Diamond
first time,
behind you or in your
Shooting
hearts?
for double.
Yes.
Yes. Yeet.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it.
I've still got it.
20.
was double 20.
Wow, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
So that's 100. He still needs 201 left.
That is one hell of a shot.
151 remaining.
I broke one
You
of
did
my
better than
mom's
Taylor.
paintings that
Let's
she
get
had
back
in
to
the
why we
garage
came in
because my dart throw went so far to the left that it landed in the glass and shattered it. And I haven't played darts since because I got in trouble. Weirdly specific callback to something from Hydra's stream there.
What?
What? It was the second time darts in the Olympics has come up on a stream tonight. Oh! It is a blue moon. So all the spooky stuff is happening. Zodiac signs.
Are your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Reverend Carson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency and Satanism. Little Hope Town Hall, Tuesday, June 16th, 1970.
Hail Satan!
1970 was the early dawn of the American Satanic Panic. June 6th, 1917.
These guys could be relatives.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah.
So they've just been they're hot girl and man just getting reincarnated over and over again.
Sure. Meeting votes for disincorporation, new round of foreclosures, spell end for town. At Little Hope Town Hall on Monday, the last residents of the town met with emergency manager. Does anybody really care? With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, says Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to ellipses.
Can I just see the year on that?
Oh, yeah.
So all we need to know is the town got foreclosed. But I want to know what year it was. 1979. Thank you. They're totally time fucked, as Simon says.
Yes. Oh, wrong button.
You okay, eyebrows? Just kind of hanging out. Might want to have a seat, being all concussed. Kind of wobbly there. Like, don't fall asleep or nothing, but just, sit down.
Let's take a look at the phone. There's a
Lower-
phone.
Lower your center of gravity.
I mean, it's useless without a dial tone.
It's still fun to make the clicky noise.
It is fun to make the clicky noise. I will give you that. Jeez. L1 is walk faster.
Hey, this way.
Judge me for not looking at the
Let's get
sparkle
out of here
shines.
and
I already picked up those sparkle shines.
Both of
You
them?
all hear that?
Yes.
Oh.
One was the newspaper, one was the picture of them in 1917.
Did
They broke the one.
You hear that as well?
I don't know where we were.
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
And there's nothing for us here.
Might be a
We have to
bear.
move on.
It could be a bear. I doubt it's a bear, but it might be a bear.
Best of luck. Hope you found what you're looking for.
He seems like the kind of guy who's off to go kill himself. Those were not where I played the darts.
No, they were not. Impressed the older lady's glasses survived the crash intact. You would.
You know what? It is a thing to be impressed by. Those are good glasses.
Why didn't Luna tell us she was opening a bar in
it's coming from the
Massachusetts?
town?
I mean, you keep secrets from her.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top up?
What does that mean?
Continue towards town. Keep up with John and the others.
Nah, sparkles.
Oh, this is going to be one of the picture things.
Da-na-na-na.
Or not. What? I was holding R2. There we go.
Sir?
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Well, now we know who has the gun. Oh, shit, it's Slender Man. Familiars. Oh, that's what those are called. Okay.
Didn't like the shape of that monster. Church, Tilly Johnson home.
Okay. So...
Execution site,
Think we're going
massacre
the right
Okay,
memorial.
so we are here. What is 2? We're gonna come to the school next.
It is Silent Hill.
And then the police station, and then the Tilly Johnson Memorial. And there's the cemetery. Town center, which is right next to the museum. And then textile factory is on the other side of town. There we go. Well, now it's not scary at all. I know what the town looks like.
Visit Little Hope. See our historical massacre memorial right next to the execution site. I think I fucked up the words on massacre, but fuck it, I committed.
I mean, where else would you put the massacre memorial?
Massacre. It is a massacre and a debacle all in one.
Sure. We are not going 50 miles per hour. Hey guys.
Make an effort to keep up.
No!
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Anytime the camera does that, it wants you to
What does it want me to do?
towards the thing.
Walk towards what thing?
The thing where the camera was under.
Oh, okay.
That's one. Hey, I lasted an hour and 5 minutes before I jumped, so...
Hour 3.
Hey, can you come over here?
Hour 5.
What's wrong?
That was preliminary
I
included.
just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it.
Red 100 emoji.
Well, fuck you too, lady.
Okay. We really should catch up with the others.
You two. We need to stick close.
Hi. Hi there.
Well, no.
Hello, ma'am. How are you? How is room 237 treating you? You like the bath?
They look nice. They look like they wanted a friend.
Not too keen on this Angela person?
What on earth is that?
I mean, I didn't.
Okay,
Oh.
good. We're freaked.
Thanks for the clip, Brad.
Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all.
I'm gonna make a scrapbook out of all the clips.
Daniel? Taylor?
Daniel Taylor Johnson. Wasn't that a president?
This isn't funny.
Fucking no. If he wasn't in the Revolutionary War, my school didn't teach us about him.
Alright, come on, Angela.
Hey, wait for us.
Are we doing the plague now?
No, any children's song is creepy when played at half speed. Any children's song.
Well, they could have picked
Baby
one up
Beluga, creepy at half speed.
that wasn't about the plague. It would be more appropriate.
Not a clue.
No, I think it is a clue. See, that looks like a clue. That looks like a Cluedo doll.
Yeah. Hello. Okay. You alright?
What is your name, sir?
We are time fucked. I'm gonna be polite.
Don't give him your name. The power of a name.
Drew? And your name, Lee?
Alright, calm down,
Who the
Constantine.
hell are you? Why are you
I was
dressed like
actually
that?
going for that witchcraft episode of Doctor Who, but
called
sure.
Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand.
You did a very
Cute!
good job.
I like it.
It's an onion fairy.
Would you kindly come play with me?
She said, would you kindly? We have to do it.
Come
Yeah.
play.
You didn't even
Come play
finish
with me.
Bioshock.
Trickery is this now,
I
Mary?
like shooters.
I've done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary.
Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Man.
I'm gonna call my band Infidelity with the Devil.
Hell yeah! Why is it always a creepy little kid? Because it triggers something in adults to see a child being wrong.
I tend to assume children are wrong.
Are you okay?
Is this Hooded Lady Angela in the past?
Maybe.
Maybe. That might be one of the big reveals.
Happened here,
Could have been John.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't get it. What exactly happened here?
Cybacillin? It's what caused the witch hunts in the
This young
first
girl
place.
came out of the fog. Spoke to us.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Andrew's so dumb, he's never heard of a goddamn British accent.
Did she want to hurt you?
This is uncomfortable. Ow!
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
She just wanted to play dolly.
Yeah.
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea?
Like, most little girls are angry if you have the same doll as them, and she was just like, hey, look, we got the same doll. I made mine.
Twinsies!
Let's play now. I thought we were going to see something fly past.
Same. Like a decomposing witch on a broom or something.
Vacuum cleaner.
Well,
Not the damn
that
Sandersons.
escalated rather quickly.
Yeah.
Yee.
Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think?
Sure.
Don't look at
I mean, that was the point of They Live.
I can't help
No, not They Live. It Follows. That glass was empty.
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
This bitch empty.
Yeet!
It may be so the moment after death.
Your rug is
On my travels
not straight,
for
sir.
many years, I
Fix your
witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs. And
I don't
there's
think he's gonna
usually
fix it.
some element of truth.
The worst
in each.
villain.
These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble.
Don't take the little girl out of the well.
Infidelity with the devil.
Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor.
What?
No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps?
Fuck authority.
Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that.
I think that little girl can look after herself.
She seemed fine.
Make some decisions that will be valued later on.
Yeah?
And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow
What?
You were a dick to everyone.
less than helpful, more than
Wasn't
a
I
little
to Andrew?
rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again.
Who showed her is consistent? Yeah.
That is true.
I don't want to.
I mean, if you put up a signal flare or something.
It's my turn. I would like to take just a quick, 2-minute break to get up, stretch our legs before we start the next chapter, if everyone's cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so we'll be back. 2 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves.
The Prince of Tides was neither a prince nor a tide. Discuss.
What he said. And we are back. game seems pretty good. I think I'll pick up Man from Whatever. Go for it.
Yeah, I think you can probably, once all 3 are done, I'm sure you'll be able to pick up like the trilogy for
6. It's not a trilogy. They're playing 6.
Hexology. The increasingly inaccurately named trilogy.
Yes.
That's my second Hitchhiker's Guide.
Series works.
Okay, fine. I wanted to make my second Hitchhiker's Guide reference tonight, but whatever.
Go for it.
I just did.
I don't know.
It was, the 5 books were called the increasingly inaccurately titled trilogy.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Sexology. Thought I'd already typed series though. Let's go.
I'm glad, Tino.
I'm just not a fan of
Hi, Dominic.
Hitchhiker, so I didn't get it.
You haven't read it.
I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another...
They added in the old British Hitchhiker's Guide TV show, and if anybody's watched it, can you let me know if it's worth watching? Is it still funny? Does it hold up?
By the way, hi, Dominic.
Hi, Dominic.
I've only jumped once, so already doing a lot better than I did last year.
I was just gonna add it to my wish list, but it's a third off right now, so it's like $20 right now. All right. Well, Dominic, I appreciate that. I'll check it out.
Found a sparkle shine.
I started it, got to the point where the invasion begins, and then got distracted by something.
That's lovely. Hello.
All these people with that revolver. That revolver's getting around.
Is that the bus driver?
Might be. I don't know. I don't know faces.
I think it was the bus driver.
16 pound. For that price, I say do it. It's like a 4 or 5 hour game, but it has replayability just to find everything, see the different endings.
See the different ways you can get everybody killed.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Who's rustling the bushes?
That was me, sorry. Had Taco Bell.
No! No predator! Very, very bad predator. I like my spine where it is. Don't go click-clacking at me, sir. No!
He jumped at a deer.
No, I screamed at a deer. There's a difference.
4 endings. Yeah, so you get a few different playthroughs.
Some of you say it's not as good as Quantum Dreams Detroit, though. They are entirely different.
Yeah,
it's like comparing apples and oranges.
It's not like comparing Tomb Raider and Uncharted. It's more like comparing Tomb Raider and Mario. Like, yeah, technically they're the same type of game.
You're jumping from platform to platform,
right,
but it is entirely not the same.
Yeah, they're telling 2 different types of stories.
Oh, Kidding Flat Detroit was awful?
I didn't mind Detroit. I thought it was okay.
Ghost Towns. Sorry.
Okay. It was... I'm kidding. It was the best of the Quantum Dreams... Of the Quantum Realms? Quantic Dreams games, as far as I was concerned, except for Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was the really good one. And even Heavy Rain had that weird end-of-game twist that I just did not understand. Like, how it would work out.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I feel like we're in danger.
To be fair, Dominic, it did not hold a candle to the twist in Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
it was so much better than the Fahrenheit twist.
We'll find a way out.
We will find a way out of here.
My goal is to make everyone trust everyone else who isn't John, and when it comes time to, like, gut and run, John is the one we'll pick to sacrifice and get away.
You know, it's gonna be really funny when John is the one who has to save all of the people he likes.
Can you fucking not? I just realized.
It's wrong turn. We're in wrong turn.
It's not. It's we saw one body that was hanging. We saw one in water chained up. It's the different ways they would torture suspected witches to try to get them to confess or have the universe test their innocence.
Well, if they didn't want to drown, they should have floated.
And then they would have been hanged.
But they wouldn't have drowned.
Voting John off the island? Yeah. Fuck John. Asshole.
Can we all stop making Lost references?
Which of... That was a Survivor reference.
But it was an island, and I made a reference to Lost earlier.
It's just a play. Cool.
Yeah, in historical dress.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
Could be.
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I know what watching a play feels like, and that didn't feel like watching
Mostly
a play.
apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos?
Watching a play is a lot more soul draining. Except for Avenue Q. People still like Avenue Q, right?
I didn't know they liked it from the start. Not a play type of person.
I mean, it was early. We're gonna have Muppets curse and have sex.
Fuck you, Fog.
People thought it was funny at the time.
Flashlight. Fuck you, Fog. Which one do I got flashlight?
Turn you around? It's gonna turn you around. How do they know that there's a town? Like, they saw a bar.
Hello, Bush Child. I see you. Hello.
They're called Bush Babies?
No, Bush Babies are cute. That was just some fucking bitch-ass kid.
Oh, that's the tree from Mortal Kombat. I know where we are now. Okay, cool. Got my bearings. Thank you, Brad. Brad knows Avenue Q. About as well as I do, at least.
I looked away as I was walking and got turned around.
Yeah, that's what this fog does. Angela's zigging and zagging so much, I'm guessing she stole the drink.
I'm looking for clues.
Oh, you've seen it. I have never seen it. I've only heard The Internet is for Porn and, like, one other song.
A tractor. Ride that shit out of here.
Wasn't Avenue Q done by the same dudes who did, like, Das Wundershow? I could be wrong about that, but I feel like if it wasn't, it was at least a similar vibe.
There's something up ahead!
A tunnel.
Bridge.
It's the school.
I can't read.
That's why I'm reading for you.
Can we move it?
The bridge?
Amen to that.
Bridge gonna collapse.
Look at that! Hey, wait! Stop!
No. Come
I'm
play
just gonna
with
say
me.
it.
Group saw a girl run from them into the darkness of a covered bridge. Okay.
This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
You know, just because you acknowledge it and you hang the lampshade doesn't make it any
What the
less
hell do we do
trite.
now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
See, he's being brave and he's putting himself in danger. And you want to get him killed.
Yeah. I distrust male authority figures. Careful! I'm not coming with you. Fuck off, John.
Hey, Professor!
What?
Damn it!
It's just like what happened to us. You think the professor will be okay?
Fuck is eating him.
I think the professor will be fine. I'm more worried about Marianne right now.
He is doing the right
It's high time he
thing.
stepped up. He's the one in charge.
He's
I know he's doing the
fine.
right thing.
No!
For your concern.
I made John
What is
laugh.
this?
Oh, I should have gone.
was a mistake.
Not you should have gone.
He shouldn't have gone in.
I want everyone to get along besides John. So if I told him he should have gone, he wouldn't have liked that. Can't tell if they meant harm.
I don't know. I can't tell if whatever it was in there meant us harm.
Oh, hey, they're time fucked. Maybe it means you can kill John multiple times.
I'm not going after any of your characters actively.
Okay, I'll stop.
Even though I know haircut over there is going to be annoying as hell.
We've entered a cutscene.
The whole game is cutscene.
Are you okay?
Lost my bearings.
I couldn't see you through the thick fog.
Did you see the little girl?
I could see you back there.
That's really odd, because I sure couldn't see you.
Your clothes looked different, and your accent was off. You sounded like an actor in some historical play.
It must have been someone else you saw.
I teach you. I know you. I recognized your face.
Whoever you saw, it wasn't me. Now please stop. You're scaring me.
It's the same thing that happened to you earlier.
Seems the fog won't let us go.
Oh, but John's the only one who's seen like the photo of them in the past and stuff like that.
I can't go. Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Again?
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb.
Do you have a lampshade I can...
Going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
I'm with Taylor.
I'm with Taylor.
Seriously? You want to go with her?
For me, this is a bad idea. Very bad.
I'll team up with Taylor.
Yeah, Team Taylor.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
It's also more likely to find death.
The fog lets you through, and you find help. Send them into town to find us.
Not quite as bad as if we were in a movie, but this is real life, but very close. Very...
Yeah, like some of this dialogue is almost directly lifted from Scream. Gimme.
Okay, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
Ruh-roh.
Already got the Velma glasses and the hair. And the
I'm glad
sweater.
you're stuck with
Wrong
me.
color.
I've got the appetite. It basically makes me shaggy.
I ate a cheese snack during the break. It was good.
You did?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
During the break.
Oh. When did that happen?
Hold
During
up.
the break.
Oh.
You hear that?
Cap?
Probably.
Oh, you bitch ass.
Why is it that every time Captain America appears, someone flies off a bridge?
Oh.
It was just the bartender dude. Dude in the
Coming
bar.
from the other direction.
That's fine.
We're
He
good.
knows
That noise
the way
was the
around.
old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the
I think I
road.
figured out what it is about
Let's
John
move
that
out.
makes me so mad.
Is it that he only talks out of one side of his mouth?
He looks like Dennis Nedry.
Nothing that makes sense.
I know that
I
name.
know there were
was
witch
his name?
trials in
Newton?
Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
Newman?
Oh, okay. No, he doesn't.
Kind of. With the glasses?
I-
And the fat face?
He has the same glasses. Glasses aren't a hereditary trait. There you go.
There's the legally distinct Blair Witch doll.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You got something up with your foot there. You need a doctor.
Are you okay?
I wonder where the others are right now. Feels like it's my fault we split up in the first place. I feel responsible for everyone here. You were all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
Cringe indeed.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight.
To be fair, I don't know that anyone's best would be.
You think that was really supernatural?
We really can't be sure what it is we've seen.
Makes sense.
I think it's a gas leak.
Just because I can't explain
I almost said a
what we
glass
saw
leak.
doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
He says a little like that, any hard evidence.
I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural ghosts.
We
whatever
saw.
else.
It's very exciting.
Yeah! So, for those who don't know, the mask I'm wearing goes back to like early 2000s pro wrestling scene. MTV had a short-lived Wrestling Society X. They had Colt Cabana signed, and he was as Matt Classic, and he wore this mask. And I just always loved the thrown-together nature of the mask.
Wait!
He is not a brave man. Alright, let's see if I can do this one. Yes? Passed it. Kitty!
And actual jump. Charmed! It's charmed! It's charmed!
No, it's Modern Magic and Ritual
Charmed!
by Ronald Nelson.
It's charmed!
Modern Magic and Ritual is the definitive guide to the subject of magic for the new age as opposed to magic for stage magicians. Alrighty. Oh, there's stuff in here.
Something curses, something.
Casting love spells on another person and take 3 steps in the perfection of your own character.
Well, there was a part about cursing someone.
This belonged to someone named TC. I was just reading the underlined stuff from...
I was trying to read like the highlighted part from the sidebar.
Oh. John is very good at getting the fuck out of Dodge. Hey, I found the gun. I had no idea there would be a gun in here.
We found it.
Yeah, we did.
That about taking someone's hair is coming back later, calling it. Yeah.
Really? I don't believe that. 4 bullets. What?
This reminded me of the Rugrats joke, playing Russian roulette with the boys. Did you win? You don't know how that game works, do you, son?
Yeah, we'll go through.
All the way at the bottom. The hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic, from love spells to curses. When mixed with sulfur and buried, it can inflict harm on the subject. That's the only part I wanted to read.
Oh, it's just the caption.
Well yeah. It takes up like half that page.
Who's TC? That was TC's copy of the book.
So he can only shoot John 4 times. Top Cat.
What kind of place is this?
Well, it's Little Hope.
It's New England, isn't it?
You can't say New England and then in it. In it belongs to Old England.
That's the reason we left Old England. Noted occultist, Top Cat.
Look, Top Cat had a hat, and that's the only difference I can notice.
There you are.
That was crazy back there.
Fucking
Sorry
cats,
I
man.
took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought.
Who carves stick figures on trees instead
Thanks
of
for coming
penises?
after
This
me.
place is weird.
What the hell was that in there?
Whatever it was big and scary as shit.
Really? Yeah, hilarious. I'm weeping with laughter.
No, you're not. I can see your face. It's like when you type LOL, but you're not actually laughing out loud. You're just a liar.
Kitty.
There are a lot
This
of
cat's
kitties.
fucking
Best
famous, dude.
There must be a radio or a working phone inside.
Probably Garfield.
Maybe even our driver, too.
That's a very famous cat.
Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Will work for lasagna.
I have something we can break the glass with. I have 4 somethings we can break the glass with.
No one would type LOL if they weren't laughing out loud. That's illegal.
Yeah. So now I know not to go after Angela when she goes down into a hole thing.
Said mercy. Oh no, it's fine. It's probably fine.
This all seems on the up and up. Look, it's a creepy neighborhood. We're going into the school. This is all just we're Silent Hill 2ing it. Fog, hide in the school, monsters. It's fine. I know what we're doing here.
I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Yeah, I'm a teenager. I know how to break a window with a rock.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Not as easy as it looks, huh?
You put me off.
How did I put you off?
Constant yabbering.
I think the word is jabbering.
There's an
Oh my
academic
god,
training
don't
getting a cracked head
mansplain
if
your
you
own
keep on
goddamn
yabbering.
students,
Jabbering.
sir.
Old strut.
That's a si- Oh.
We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
You think a rookie could make a shot like that?
I don't know why, but just after all of that missing the shot.
You didn't even take the shot.
No. I tried to, but...
This isn't a school, it's a police department.
Oh, okay. You still go to the police department in Silent Hill 2, so it still tracks.
Never played it. But I trust you.
You go everywhere in Silent Hill 2.
It's sitting right over there.
Yeah, it's a great game.
That was weird. I liked it. I'm incredibly bad at throwing balls, and even I could make that shot. What the hell were they on about? I wanted to make his teacher feel better.
Yeah. It's been a hard night for Teach.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
Well, yeah, you're already gone. Like, you can't. Why aren't you walking? Please walk. I'm telling you to walk. Thank you.
Hey, kid.
That wasn't a kid. You know, not a lot of stars for a place with this little light pollution.
I'm sure it's nothing.
But it's fog. I was bracing myself for a jump.
She started to grab my arm.
I was bracing
Forget about
myself
that.
for the
Even
jump.
if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
Goes for both of us. I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
I shouldn't have listened to you back there. We'd still all be together.
No one forced you. We need to work.
I'm mad because she wouldn't call me her boyfriend.
We're not done yet.
Codependent.
We'll find another way.
Yeah. You know, can we just give, like, big props to their phone batteries?
Yeah, I thought it was the flashlight, but yeah, only one of them had it.
They've all been using the flashlights on their phones.
Blanchard's Pond.
So this place was made in the late 1600s.
Well, that's not gonna make her more likely to call you her boyfriend. Literally 1692, huh? You can't have witch trials and have them not be in 1692. Chilling Adventures of Sabrina did that. Greendale had their own witch trials in 1692. It has to be 1692 or it wasn't legit.
Well, the late 1600s.
I don't know, he's exactly the right age to have bought into negging.
He's got the look for it.
Sun and Moon.
Sun and Moon.
I get it now. Past life hair. No! Oh, I don't like that.
What did you get? What'd you get? Something about hair.
I don't...
Past life hair.
The movement. I don't like when things move like that. It's like the things, spoilers in Until Dawn, just the way they move is just so... The frame rate is different than everything else, and it just...
Yeah, you were really bothered by that Miles Morales costume.
It fucking wrong, dude. But no, Prologue her had a moon necklace, and the, I'm assuming was her boyfriend, the black guy who dropped her off in the car.
Might have been.
He had a sun one at the funeral, so sun and moon.
Oh.
Nick, sleep on the couch, you'll sleep better. Oh good, someone else hates the Miles Morales costume too. The costume is fine, the way it moves.
I love the way it moves like it did in the movie, because the frame rate was off in the movie specifically to...
Nope.
She's just crawling into a jungle...
It reminds me of a thing.
Okay.
Hey, are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little girl you saw with Andrew before?
She's dressed different. Don't get too close.
Get me out of here!
Alright.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. Don't be cold.
What are you talking about?
Not the costume, literally, the frame rate of it makes my skin crawl.
I like it.
It's okay if you can turn you can turn the low frame rate thing off.
Come on out, man.
I love the way it looked with the low frame rate.
Yeah.
In the movie it worked because everything moved like that. In the game, it's the only thing moving like that, so it just...
It's Spider-Verse. He came in from another universe that's at a different frame rate.
You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
I like how because you have to decide, like, there's, like, this weird delay between everything you say.
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil.
Amy.
I saw her in the forest together with
Yeah,
her
Amy.
familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
No.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Oh, Amy's the cool one then.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Amy's dope as fuck. Got drunk with Amy.
Connection between her and the other girl.
I think you're right.
I don't get it.
We have to get away from here. Far away.
Agreed.
Let's go.
As fast as our little legs will take us.
As fast as our L1 will take us.
Found rocks. There's a tree. Alright, let's find out what's going on here. Come on, why do you do that to me? Why do you always just glitch out on me? Oh, that's probably where the hand thing is.
Yeah. But in the other one, the Mercy one, she still had her glasses on.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
There go the glasses.
Yeah. Characters in horror stuff don't wear glasses to not break their glasses. It's the entire reason for the glasses.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over.
Already?
Here, hand.
Well, you don't know that this is the part. This could just be setting her up as like a dope-ass climber. Look at that. She's a fucking bomb-ass climber. Oh. Fine.
My glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
It's okay, Velma. So that's Velma, Daphne, and Fred. Like by default, the haircut has to be Velma, Daphne.
Yeah.
There's no road.
Wherever it leads, it's wreaking havoc on my shoes.
That checks out. 'Cause she and Fred would be fucking.
I'm not so sure.
Hey, Jiggy, thank you for the raid. Sorry for the cursing right as it happened. How are you doing? What were you playing? Welcome to annual spooky scary. Oh, it's the triple goddess thing.
I found a secret.
Playing some spooky scary fighting games. Ooh.
What was it called? I don't know of any spooky scary fighting games, but I like fighting games and spooky stuff.
Hey, Dashno Chris, how you doing? I am joined tonight for a special spooky scary stream. This is my husband, Nick Nameless. He is a luchador.
She just wants me here because she gets scared, and so I'm just like the emotional support dog.
Played a game with Slender Man, Scary Man Mean. Played a bunch. You're not an emotional
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
Happy Halloween. Thank ya.
Oh shit, is it Halloween? Stop the Revenden factory closure.
No. Because there's a stress toy?
Yeah! You've already seen her, like, start to grab my arm because she thought something spoopy might happen.
What are you doing?
Desperately gotta go get some dinner, though. Take care and enjoy the spooks. No worries, Jiggy.
Oh,
Thank you
enjoy
for the
food.
raid. Enjoy your food.
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've got no choice.
And I did it. Squares were pressed. There was a...
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Why? What are those two things?
What?
Here's what those two things have to do with each other. Putting the thing under
Seriously?
the window.
I'm guessing it's two separate ways to enter.
Ah.
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
Fuck you, Angela.
It'll be fine. You got Angela here with you.
Don't take a Sunday morning stroll when you get in there.
Be right back. Promise.
Please let the rickety fucking wood just make him fall right through.
Who does he look like? Lara Croft? Come on. He can walk up a set of stairs
your
without
phone.
them breaking.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
I don't like being away from my phone. I wonder if I'd missed that if it would have made me go through it in the dark.
Broke her phone. She's definitely not calling you her boyfriend now.
You know what? You missed the catch.
Think so.
Is it safe?
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 We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close. Sadly, due to the decline in business since the closure of the factory, we are unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all its customers for their support over the years. Yours, J. Schmidt and A. Lash, General Managers.
So many names you have to keep track of because of the time fucking.
No, that's fine.
Time fuckery, you're in a time warp, time fuckery, warp.
You know there is a song about a time warp already, right?
Yeah, well, I don't want to get DMCA'd.
Well, you don't. You just jump to the left and then step to the right. Hey, that's a She Wants Revenge cover.
Evidence knife. Or auction knife? Pico!
Hi, Pico!
Pico! How you doing? Who's the coolest cat? Is Pico.
What?
I don't know. I'm in a mood.
Local minister was arrested.
He looks the same as the other guy.
The rest comes after recent revelations that the minister conducted an alleged satanic mass. Okay. So it was part of the satan. When was that from? I meant to check.
Love the outfits. Thank you. This is just one of my normal outfits. I just put on some dark lipstick.
I was wearing this mask. 1973, so yeah, it's part of the Satanic Panic.
I've only jumped twice.
I would give it twice.
Because I didn't technically jump at the second one, but it was very much a no. I'm going to count it.
Oh, yeah, that counts. That 100% counts.
Child is a known attention seeker. Same child. Probably. Ground beef, $2.49. I can't read.
$2.59. Who's paying that for ground beef? Jesus. Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice what was going on. Alright.
Clearly, it's a graboid.
Well, I meant I didn't notice the thing that was coming up.
Hello?
47 cents for eggs.
Who's there?
I'm ready for it. I don't think I'm ready for it.
I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
That was, you failed the event so quickly, I'm not sure it was supposed to be happening.
Yeah, I did. I really fucked that one up.
Into this haunted house for nothing.
Gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
It's just a rat.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax.
She called
They
us
look well
fat?
fed.
Head
Yes.
to the front. I'll meet you there. Can you step on it? We'd like to get out of here sometime.
Like the rat? The rat's my friend. His name is Thomas. £4 of potatoes for 43 cents. Jesus Christ, that's...
Will
You can get a
relax?
stew for
I'm
that.
coming.
They could not have made it over there that
I
fast.
don't think it's that.
I'm sure it's them. Really, the most shocking thing to me is that £4 of potatoes for 43 cents.
Alright.
Like, we're used to her at this point.
Yeah, those ones don't get me. It's the creepy, broken body thing that gets me.
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me. What is happening?
Someone will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
They talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
It's Amy! Do some Satanism, Amy!
Stay where you are.
Fine. Just tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue.
How did I get here? How do I go? How did I get here? Cotton Eye Joe.
Calm yourself, wife.
What rumors?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
What if we're the devil? All of us.
Precisely what you know.
I did see a young girl back there.
Tell me about it.
The girl, she was with this priest.
Reverend Carver, the one now beating on our door.
Mary.
Come now, Mary. Mary?
Mary
Did he
saw
call
me.
her Mary there?
I was about my daily business, nothing more.
There is more to this.
Mary does not like me chiding her. Perhaps she's spoken out against me. She has a temper.
You suggest her
Yeah, she burned a house down.
She's a troubled child for sure, but this is beyond her.
Didn't matter to the court back then.
What plan do we have?
I'm on the witch's side.
I'll resolve this. My word on it.
Do not.
I'm just on Satan's side. Like, I don't... whoever he's with, I'm with.
Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her.
Yes, he
I
does.
will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Well, fuck.
I don't think I could have done anything about that.
Nope, I think that had to happen. It's just a matter of how does it happen.
Two hours later.
2 hours later. Okay.
Glad we loaded for that.
Right? So important. You need 2 loading screens.
Alright, calm yourself, wife.
You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
You're not gonna believe this, but
Where the hell have you been?
I saw 2 people
1600s,
who looked
I think?
like the professor and Angela.
John saw her? Now you've seen her too?
Who in the hell is this damn woman who looks like me?
Probably
Her
you.
name's Mary.
I thought the professor was blowing smoke up our asses with his
Amy.
Angela twin story. Guess not.
Well, lookalike Angela was arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested.
This is ridiculous. There are no witches, never have been. What kind of people accuse others of that kind of crap?
The
Scared
woman,
people?
Amy. I guess she's in deep
People
shit.
tripping on mushrooms.
We've really
There's a lot of evidence that they weren't actually tripping on mushrooms.
Right back in the middle of town.
They were just kind of swept up in a movement. Hey!
No. Sounds like something a witch would say, Angela.
What's that?
I don't like it.
I thought you were asking for a blanket.
I mean, I could probably do with one, but... Come on. You got this.
I feel bad for making a joke about you hogging the controller now.
Oh, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I get to hang out with chat. How you doing, chat? You still good? Having fun?
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
Now we're not as talkative as I normally am. But I'm just trying to like keep up with the story because there's so many names and timelines, and I'm trying to keep it all straight.
It's like Game of Thrones.
Which I literally had to make a chart and a spreadsheet to keep straight who the characters were.
Police stations all look the same.
Tired, but trying to hang in there for a bit. Doing good, just sacrificing daughters and other side, so a normal Saturday for you. This is fun. Are you enjoying the game? Very much so. Just waiting to get to the answers bit. We're still in the questions bit. Rude! That doesn't count as a jump.
That was a bit of a jump.
No, it wasn't. It was a loud sound. I'm allowed to react to loud sounds. I'm right next to
You
the
are a
speakers.
loud sound most of the time.
I recognize my own kind.
I don't know what the quote is, but there's a quote about it.
Yes, it was. Thank you, Brad. Burn. Rude. Reynolds.
Fuck Reynolds.
I think you meant quote loud. Oh shit, is twitch.tv/loud not taken? I'll take that.
Would you have to, like, redo everything?
No, you can change your username once every 60 days.
Huh. They've lost everything. Usually people just tally the days they've been in there, but that person's just... I've lost everything.
Look for a Rita Hayworth poster. It'll be our way out.
I get the reference. I just...
Oh, I thought that was a really off-the-wall joke. I liked it.
God damn it. That's really good. That's really good. Off the wall. The wall.
No, it's taken. They were partnered. Fuck them. Fuck you, Loud. I don't like you. How dare you. The person who has twitch.tv/shoujo, they're not using it, and I want it. I can't have it.
But then you wouldn't be royalty anymore. I should have probably read what that said.
Probably.
January 16th, 1972, Officer George Reynolds. Oh, Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Oh.
That's us! I did that!
Arriving before the fire service and officers with no concern for their own safety rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. As they were beaten back by the flames, however, the mayor, chief of police, and a grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication. You also killed 2 cops!
That's just a bonus. A cab. A cab. Nick has a healthy disregard for reading given he's a lit major.
Look, I know literature and I know video game writing. They ain't the same.
Says the guy who read every single book in Skyrim.
Those were the same. Look, there was a lot of nuance to that Civil War that a lot of people didn't catch. Okay? It wasn't just racists versus non-racists.
I mean, 2 of my characters were Stormcloaks.
They had a reason to be angry.
Why are you getting Shoujo sparkled? What brought that on?
Nope, I've been here. Get the fuck out of my way.
Yeah, fuck you, John.
Fat old man.
Find a lane.
Can I go back to that door? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Out through here. I guess not. This is something, though. Old with Gal. In 1692, during the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were in prison here. Old Witch Gal.
There's got to be something.
Oh, they're talking, so this is probably a good sign we're going the right way.
Yeah.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
We found a phone earlier.
Is it working? Home slice.
This could be our way out.
What about this place?
It's not
makes
plugged
you think
into anything.
that the power is on.
You actually don't need power for those
Got
phones.
the pluggy things. You know what I meant. Anger issues, Jonathan.
Whoa!
At this point, he's allowed to be a little angry.
Take it easy. I'm thinking I know what's wrong.
It's hooked up directly to the Batcave, and that place has been shut down for years. Sorry, I see a red phone
There's
in
got
the
to be a
police
cable
office.
here someplace.
I see a red phone and I want to call Batman.
You're on a Weird Al kick tonight, and I don't know what's going on with that.
Welcome to my stream. When you don't have anything else to say, just make up words to already established songs. It's a moon!
Okay.
Maybe it's time for you to run away again, John.
Oh, hey,
TC.
TC. Thomas Kincaid starts with a K.
So everyone and their, we'll call them past life selves,
What is that?
their names have all started with the same letter. So Megan, Mary, Angela, Amy.
Sure.
Taylor, well, it was like Tanya something.
There's Tanya. Yeah.
So if we find out what that family's last name was, maybe TC was Tanya. Or one of the Tanyas.
I can do this.
Might be.
Be careful.
Top Cat was here.
Don't stress it, Professor.
Top Cat gonna be the final boss?
Top Cat's almost certainly the final boss. That dude protects his street. Okay, I have to get rid of the mask.
What can you hear?
It's a nice quality of life detail from the witch.
Sounds real
Hi there,
upset.
how's the Halloween?
Talk to
It's
her.
going good. Play life,
Try
how
to
you
get some
doing?
details, her location, anything we can use to find her.
This is a huge leap from what I've been playing.
Can I ask, what's your name?
As I walked, a man appeared at my front. I reached out in fear. I had not seen him approach. This man I had never seen before.
Cursed you to eternal torment, but you can still use your monogram
Okay,
stationery.
it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
I think that's Amy.
So we've seen Angela, Mary, and John's past selves. Oh, here we go. I was about to say, where were these two?
I'm here, girl.
Doing fine as usual? No ding-dings tonight? No. Mate, you hung up on her. What'd you expect?
Eternal
Didn't have a single
damnation
trick-or-treater.
awaits
It's
if you
probably
do.
a good thing, considering the
We have an
event.
understanding, do we not?
Ding
Only
dings.
the woods shall leave my lips.
Whenever I say something right with one of the
Or
waifus
the
in
edge of a
Sakura
word
Wars, it
about
gives me a ding-ding.
The other things. Then I will come to you in the black
I mean,
of some
maybe we just haven't said anything right
no
yet.
reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time is gone begging. Go be with
That was the guy who walked up after the fire.
It was!
I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants fail.
Whoa! Excuse
They
me?
can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. Just let this play out. See what happens.
Justice is
I mean no offense,
blind?
Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of
Also,
my
mouth and
those who know me
noseless.
best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception.
Also
The
has no
devil
sense of
hides
smell or
himself
taste.
where he is least
My
expected.
wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend.
Or ears.
God's forgiveness. But I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask the court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone. our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What?
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure it's the consumption.
What have you done to this child?
This is what happened.
You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not
They
true,
would throw
Reverend. Why are you
themselves into
turning against me
convulsions
so?
at the court.
We will
Yeah.
see the truth of it.
And that made it
Amy,
look like
lay your hands on
the
Mary.
accused were
Let us see
doing
what
it.
occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction. It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Leave her alone!
Who speaks? Who's there?
God preserve us.
The master cannot help you now. It is too late.
What, you think it's too late for, like, Satan to come in and do some stuff? Like... I like his mount.
They are here among us.
This bitch. I'm glad I killed her in that fire.
She set the
This
fire.
little Abigail Williams fuck.
Take heed and pray.
Is she quoting Battlestar Galactica? Maybe?
Yes.
Seek out the Lord.
Like in one of the future scenes that I've seen, she starts singing all along the Watchtower. Still not plugged in.
What the hell was that shit?
This is all
Was that for real?
Felt pretty damn real to me.
Seriously? Didn't the
Seriously.
witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw them?
Like I say, I have no
I mean,
explanation.
they're kind of going on now, but, you know.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure.
And in the
What do you think
70s.
was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
Sick.
Accusations were all
Dope.
malicious.
That little girl wrote all along the Watchtower.
Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
The woman we just
I mean,
saw condemned,
technically, if we're going
I saw her
chronologically.
back at the intersection.
I noticed something else weird.
That's Angela and I,
Her
Andrew.
husband.
Being cursed is no excuse for bad grammar.
He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Hey, Professor!
I,
Come on.
How would they know that he's even possibly in there?
Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
I was about to say it didn't give me a QTE, but then it gave me a QTE.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat
why
nothing
did she
back there.
say it like that?
Just a pile of junk.
I think she has slept with the professor.
I know what happened. That other version of me was arrested, charged with witchcraft.
She stood trial and was condemned for witchcraft.
We need to know what that woman is facing.
Death?
What happened to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
Find the postcards.
Find the postcard, save the cheerleader.
Find
Maybe
the postcard,
answer
save the
lies
witch.
down the one path we haven't taken yet.
You don't know she wasn't a cheerleader.
What the hell?
We have not made a lot of progress going into this town.
No, she said the one path we haven't taken yet. There's like 5 locations we
Yeah.
haven't been to.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
I'm gonna fuck him too.
Probably.
Gonna give him a label. Wow, that jump cut. That was not good direction, guys.
These games are very, very, like, cut together. Do you want to play one?
No, it's fine.
What the hell does it mean that she's here? She can't be real. She has to be a manifestation.
You mean the reason she's here is because you're here?
You got a better explanation?
I don't have an explanation.
John says witch trials really happen right here in Little Hope.
He's right. I think they did.
Then
What's
that
that
woman
dark
was
shadowy
on
thing
trial
behind
hundreds of years before I got here. So how can I be
Something
manifested?
Stranger Thing.
Reincarnation?
Some Stranger Thing.
Why not? You came back here because of her, because
Taylor.
you once were her.
And the rest of us? We're all reincarnated
The
from
only
these
one we
people, and
haven't
we
seen
happen to
yet
be
is
at the
him.
same college on the same bus trip here.
Like I said, I don't have an explanation. I'm just guessing is all.
Didn't we?
No, we saw Taylor and Daniel were with the little child. John and Angela were married, but we haven't seen eyebrows in the past. Unless he ends up being the minister. What the fuck? Dedicated lurking 9 to 5. Thank you for following. Enjoy your lurk. Andrew's the priest, I thought. That's what I'm thinking, but he doesn't have the eyebrows.
I thought he was the dude with the hat.
The marshal?
Yeah.
Hello?
Interesting. That one was called Shackled.
You realize what that what dedicated lurking 9 to 5 following means, right?
That you have to stream 9 to 5?
No, I just hit 300 followers for the first
Woo!
time. Woohoo!
Lurking 9 to 5.
What a way to watch a streamer.
I was gonna stop the parody there because it's, you know, Dolly, but you know,
Tilly Johnson. Promising. Oh,
sorry. Well, I didn't see the words pop up until it was already doing this.
Taylor, you need to see this.
It's the little girl.
No, it's her.
Oh, is that her?
She was Tilly.
Oh, well now we have the last initial you were looking for.
Thing look like me?
So she's not TC.
Well, Tilly Johnson was in the 1600s. I was wondering what the last name was of like the 1960s family.
Oh, okay. A promising young author who died tragically after writing her first novel. Wait.
Let's look at our secrets.
It's the map, newspaper. Where are the books that we found? Marks on the wall, newspaper. War photos, no. I guess,
those didn't count as actual clues.
That sucks.
It was just like flavor.
That sucks ass.
Means another special stream? Oh. I don't really do special streams for milestones. We might do a community night. I mean, a new Jackbox just came out. We can do that.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here.
Jesus Christ, what's your fixation on the fog?
I was gonna say something, I got distracted.
Got a little foggy?
I can't see for shit. Jesus.
Oh,
Her near death reminded me.
I have a
Go anywhere near it.
semi-theory forming, but I'll save it until I get any more hints that lean towards confirmation.
Tell me about your semi.
Okay, so in the prologue, Taylor died via hanging.
Who's first up?
Angela died in the bath. He died by having stuff crush him. So I wonder if that's how they all
Okay.
If they keep dying the same way, because those are all ways that witches were killed.
Is it safe to cross?
Push her in! No, Pico!
Pico, you're supposed to be the good one.
You get across, no problem.
She's one of my characters. I don't want her to die.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
It's the beginning of Final Destination 5.
My...
Like Final Destination, but more like recurring destination.
My entire job with John is to save the relationship so Shoujo breaks.
God damn it, Angela.
Hey!
Bye.
My God. What do we do?
I don't know, climb?
This is literally the opening of Final Destination 5.
I don't know, I've never seen any of those movies.
The disaster in that one was a bridge collapse, and the way everyone died was various forms of bridge bullshittery.
Oh, okay.
Jump down into the fog, it should ping you right back out!
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No! Oh, no, I guess he's not the marshal.
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
Yeah, he is the Reverend.
I've done no wrong.
Doesn't look like him, though.
No witch. I do not deserve death.
Better eyebrow hygiene, I don't
They
know.
all look the same except for him.
He looks very much the same.
I don't know how to
Murdered
help
sole
you.
suspect
Tell me what I
reintroduced
can
me to
do.
the witch trials.
You must help me.
Oh, is that how you learned about him, Brad?
He said reintroduced.
Oh, reintroduced. Oh, I'm sorry.
Pause the game and draw eyebrows on the screen. Only way to tell.
Okay, I got a Sharpie.
No!
But, Cornudo.
You're not the boss of me.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the
Like the
court must be
cheekbones,
enforced
yes.
before
The
it's too late.
brow, no.
The devil fortifies her. You must
It's the work of the devil.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
So I was right about her dying by the tub.
Sounded an evil.
Oh, yeah.
But not if you claim from witchcraft or outside.
She died of asphyxiation.
From within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. If Lil Hopi has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, little hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
Yeet! This bitch empty. I don't know why, but her expression there for a second just made me laugh. Is it callous to drink water while somebody drowns? Probably.
Oh, that was odd.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Well, they're getting very used to the time travel shenanigans.
What did you see? Tell me.
Avoid bodies of water.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
She asked a question, I answered it. Why is she angry at me?
Bottom. Bottom.
Jazz has less hair.
Thought it said
You doubled.
You double. That's how I read it too.
You want to take a 5?
Yeah,
I need to stretch my back here.
Yeah, because we're not using the comfortable streaming chair. We're just using dining chairs, which are not meant to be sitting for 4 hours straight. So about every hour, hour and a half, gonna be just 5-minute breaks so we can save our backs. yeah, talk amongst yourselves, and we'll be back shortly.
I'm gonna go take a Tylenol.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We're back. I have
Hi.
a blanket now.
I forgot to give you guys a discussion topic,
That's
so I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, Pico, that's the rule I was taught, but apparently youngsters nowadays are not.
My rule was always, if the light is off, you don't bother them.
Nice blanket. Thank you.
It's Luna's favorite blanket.
All right, I'll go first.
So eventually we're going to get to the part where these people can die.
Okay, you two, get on down.
Probably. Maybe. What if they're already dead and he was right? One day we're going to get to the part where you can play again.
One day. God,
What the hell is that?
Swamp monster.
Swamp Thing is his name. Thank you.
What is that thing?
Hi, Amy. Ew, Amy.
Come on, she's got a lot of stuff in her lungs.
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on. I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand.
What is that trophy for?
Compassionate soul. Something that I didn't realize
Poor compassionate soul.
until after we finished our Man of Medan
Uh-huh.
was, if you notice, whenever there's options, there's pictures, like the background of it is either a heart or a brain.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, instead of in Until Dawn where it was like keep all the men alive, keep all the women alive, blah blah blah, the trophies are making all heart decisions or all brain decisions.
Yeah.
Whatever, right? So I'm guessing Compassionate Soul has something to do with number of heart motif choices.
Sure.
That's my assumption. Rip Angela, nah, she fine. Because we saw the premonition from the postcard and we knew to help her.
Oh, if we'd gone like 5 seconds more, this would have been a great stopping point.
I need to use the bathroom.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death.
You should sing.
Not that there's anything particularly wrong.
I liked your
with
musical
death.
numbers in Preacher.
Well done. Not a soul lost so far.
So it seems like we could have...
We're doing good!
As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think?
Or a life taker.
Or the precise opposite.
Heartbreaker.
Andrew's keeping it quiet. Good move. Look after number one.
Did you have a choice to show someone the gun?
Not that I remember.
And just now safe for the rest of the game.
Have some interesting theories. Could they, as Andrew has suggested, be the reincarnated souls of their historical counterparts?
Yes.
Or maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already...
Hydra, thank you for the raid. Hi, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
I haven't gotten a single person killed so far.
I passed me thought
I've been
the
holding the
melancholy
controller for the
blood
past 2 hours.
That sour ferryman,
Hour and a half.
which poets write of, unto the kingdom of
My characters
perpetual
haven't come
night.
up for the last hour and a half. So.
It's possible, I
Well done, I can't say the same.
Hydra, how'd you like RE4?
This must be very confusing for you right now.
Hey, Pop.
Doppelgangers,
Hey, Pop Blade.
death,
Haven't gotten anyone killed
demons?
yet.
What could possibly tie all of these souls together?
A ribbon.
I dare say we'll find out. Hmm? I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
Should we take the hint?
Tempted?
No. No cheating. Ended the stream listening to Ashley making inappropriate noises.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some
I took the hint.
inspiration. I met him once, you know? I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself.
Lit major.
I'm fairly certain that's Julius Caesar.
As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
I will when I'm done catching up with my goddamn chat, sir. Good, getting used to the controls, and the castle's more colorful than the village, so I'm really enjoying. Nice.
Good, I'm glad.
Hand on heart, about 40 minutes into this, the game started talking about darts at the Olympics. Yes, it did!
Yep.
And everyone in chat was like, how is that twice in one night? Should add darts to the Olympics. Apparently, some international darts group is petitioning for it. We looked it up because we were talking about how there's no throwing for accuracy in the Olympics, just for distance. Oh, I was there for that part! I just must have forgotten about the darts
Obviously,
specifically.
I walked the furthest.
I chose the most heart. Yay! I can play again!
Good for you, Mati.
Heart. Run, bitch, run!
I always pegged you for a fire person, but, you know.
No, I was more wind. I liked Lenka.
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth.
Yeah, the fire liked wind.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing
I just realized that fire liked wind because wind fuels fire.
Scared out of you. We all have.
And water and earth
we
were
got the
together
fuck
because
away.
every 90s cartoon had to have the black character and the Asian character be together. We're okay.
We did. Thank God we're all
Show
okay.
not tell, Angela.
Right now, we're safe.
And I've only jumped.
Thing, whatever the fuck it was.
I'm gonna call it 2.5 times.
2.5. The drawer doesn't really count.
The drawer was more of a jump than the second one.
Fuck you.
That was the 2. The second one that you're counting was a half.
And a half.
I don't.
And maybe don't go on about how it looked disgusting.
That's
Right in your face
coincidence.
once.
Either of you see
There's a
what
half
happened to
jump
Taylor
and a
Daniel?
half.
They can't be far behind us.
It's a fair assessment. Hello?
It's a chain chomp.
So, what this game is basically about is
Time travel shenanigans.
time travel fuckery and Salem-esque witches and false accusations and basically just bullshit.
It's been a while. Do you remember the controls?
Here lies the body of Isaac Worrell, aged 43 years.
Deceased October 21st.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
I didn't play the game.
Does anybody have a feather? I need a feather.
Well, there was that bird.
Go kill the burb so I can get the feather.
No, crows are bros.
Thanks, A-Pop.
They didn't see that, did they? See what?
Keep moving. I don't feel safe here.
I'm gonna go this way.
I'm not gonna ask where it came from.
There was a figure behind them. I didn't see it.
We were too busy with the Ezio Auditore.
We were sassing. Here lies the body of Thomas Wyman, Deputy Governor Magistrate, died July 30, 1701, and of his wife Mary Wyman, who departed this life February 1699.
Man, that's some patriarchy bullshit. She died first, but he still gets the headline. Did they, like, carve it so that, like, her name was going to be at the bottom? Just like, no, it's fine. We'll wait until you die, and then we'll fill in the rest.
Thomas The only T name has been the Taylor reincarnations. No, they didn't. Nope. I need to see if there's another goddamn sparkle shine. That one opened.
That might be the first door that opened without a problem in this entire game. Well, and the bus door. That opened pretty easily.
Oh, Rebar Bro is back. Cool.
Okay, that was Lara Croft.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
So I think
between us and that
that's
hideous
gonna
thing
be
as we can.
John.
Pretty sure Daniel
Because
and
the
Taylor
stuff
will be thinking the
falling
same
on
thing.
him, impaling him. No! Daniel was the one who fell onto the spiked fence.
Yeah, but that was a spiked fence.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so bad at these.
I mean, to be fair, you lasted longer than my last one. Wow, Dead Past Angela's persistent.
Yes, John's up next then. Woo! The irony of having to control your heartbeat in game and having it fuck up your heartbeat in real life.
Well, you were holding your breath the entire time.
I was scared! I fucked up the last one because I didn't. I thought it was saying before to do, you know, the triangle.
The little
in
girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
That house is probably safe.
It seems okay.
It looks safe.
I'll go in and take
It looks like the Munsters house.
No. Please don't.
Well, that's all you get to play.
Cool. That was fun. Hey, I survived a QTE. For once.
It's 1:03 a.m. I'm playing Daniel Woods.
How am I holding up?
So, was that fun, Shoujo?
Radioactive mutant gargoyle tried to scarf down our classmates. Our leader, the professor, has turned
The game is fun. It's just the way we picked characters
town with fuck you up, Bob.
isn't
And there
efficient
are
for
way out of date wackos talking witchy bullshit all
equal
over.
gameplay.
I'm real good. How about you?
Truth be told, I'm still shaken up a little from the crash.
Oh my god, the crash was like 2 hours ago, Daniel.
We were in a bus wreck too. Gets better and better.
Probably be a good idea if the game had a feature where you tell it how many players you have and it distributes them intelligently, rather than you just picking which characters do you want to play, because then you just get
nothing.
Same.
To be fair, there was a period like this in the last game too, and then it was more you play heavy in the second half, if I remember. All right, we're on the witch trail.
Until the part that I got one of my characters killed because I failed the QTE.
Right.
I want to go another
Then I played a lot less because there were no more
way.
her chapters.
Right. Our cat is screaming outside the door.
Screaming outside the door.
We are here.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not
Okay.
unless I want to revisit.
Here.
She deserves to be on the special stream too. Come on, where'd you go? You're screaming at the end of the hallway.
She was at the end of the hall screaming in. There's a kitty cat.
This is better than a blankie. Hi. Ah, don't put your paw down my shirt. I am on camera, baby. Look at the baby. Hi.
It's
She doesn't even show up on camera. That's how dark she is. No, I'm getting a blanket. It's okay.
She gonna hang out with us for a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kitty cat.
There's now a kitten in here.
Need more light to see the kitty. Da. She was holding a being of pure shadow. You hear that? You're a little shadow cat.
She's a soot spot.
Good witchy cat.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
Give me something to play with when I don't have the controller.
Yeah.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind.
Brad says hi, Loon.
Hi, Brad. You wanna talk to the camera?
Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others.
She's trying to climb onto the laptop right now.
We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still down.
Yes.
Okay then.
She's begging for attention from me because she's on her mom's lap. Which means her mom is paying enough attention to her, but I am not.
What the hell is that?
It's so good.
You know, you're gonna jump and just throw her at some point.
Eat the baby.
Don't eat the baby.
Eat the baby.
Yeet!
I'm not gonna eat you. The second you try to jump off the chair, you gotta go out of the office. Would like to see that now. I'm not gonna yeet my cat.
You see this?
Jojo, I see figures in the shadows behind you. Hundreds of figures. About 1,469 if I did my math
69!
Nice.
This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials.
Cool. Works for alinity. Oof. No.
Let's get out of here.
Bad taste. Hello! Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the ghost grabs.
I thought my references were dated.
Mary!
Mary, the fountain of all evil is here.
What evil?
Ghosts are very handsy.
You know what's going on?
They
here?
are.
We sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
Speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave.
Didn't do a great job of it. She came out of it.
Ground with my own hands. And all this because of her. Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no
Keep
answers for
up, Taylor.
That's Joseph.
I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies.
Are
I
you
found
sure you found your wife's body?
How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Oak. No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep him.
Tabitha. So that wasn't Tilly.
No.
Maybe you buried a very big fish.
It happened to me once. Thought I was burying somebody. Just a huge bass. Is she even visible? Nope.
Kinda. She's making me invisible. Oh, she's purring. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was a cat.
Yeah.
Since you're closer to the door, will you walk her out?
Play with her? Yes, I will
when
play
you're
with her.
done cuddling her. My turn. Fuck Taylor. She just doesn't get to play anymore. We thought the very special Halloween stream deserved a black cat cameo.
No working phone anywhere.
Top cat.
Okay, so it
Yes.
looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Top good cat.
Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
can't you leave us alone?
Be gone, child.
I think she wants us to go after her.
I don't want to go after her.
Oh, you don't like her, do you?
You want to follow her?
It's a trap!
Danger.
This straight up is Silent Hill 2 at this point. Like following a little girl? Yeah. She brings us to a hotel.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now.
Do you want your head buried or not?
Stay loose.
Stay loose.
Okay, it's time for Luna to say bye-bye to the stream friends. Bye-bye to the
Bye-bye,
stream friends.
friends. No.
Hey, wait for us.
No. It's a bird.
Shoo!
Have fun.
Diamond says bye, Luna. Uh-oh.
So does
Uh-oh.
Tina. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Was it murder?
There is a bird. And...
Oh, Luna would have liked that so much.
Okay, so Andrew likes me more. Okay, so we missed something there. I need to clear all the new things off. Reverend Carson was obsessed with the occult. So that's 2 Reverend C's that have been obsessed with occult things because the witch trial guy. Hippie
That's
Junk,
TC.
Crescent Moon, TC.
The Reverend's last name is Carson. It's a C name. What if he's the witch? Night, Cornito.
Night, Cornito.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
I like how you paused it right before a QTE.
I didn't know. I haven't done one of those yet. I didn't know the buttons.
You just use the right to bring it over and then R2.
I didn't know. I never done one.
Right stick.
But I did the thing before. I got it right the one time. I don't want to be in the sewer. Bad things are in the sewer.
Yeah, Ninja Turtles.
Things from my childhood that I'd rather not
My pet goldfish?
Okay, so what are the controls during those segments? Because literally...
So you use the right stick to go to where the circle thing is, and then you press R2 once you're over it.
R2,
Yeah.
okay. I tried to hit X, and that's what happened.
It's you know it if you played Spider-Man. Marvel's Spider-Man for PS4.
Don't not like this me. I didn't die, did I?
Find a way out of the sewer.
Okay.
There's poops in the sewer. Is that what you're... Honey, it's not gonna be here. I don't see a single red balloon. Na na na, just Luftballons. Can somebody tell me if they use 99 red balloons in the movie that shall not be named? Because I haven't watched it yet, and I'm going to soon because it just hit HBO Max.
I watched the first one, and I locked myself in my room.
I never watched the first one. I tried to, but the disc that I got was scratched.
Oh. I'm too scared to read chat.
It's Hydro, doing this thing. I don't know what that's called. And then Hydro saying, "Find a way out of the sewer." With a.
No.
I already read those.
What did she do to deserve that?
I'm fine. I'm vibing. In the sewer, just hanging out. Hanging out with my family, having ourselves a party.
You know, would have added some emotional depth to that scene if somebody was crying while singing that.
I'm not either of these characters, and yet it hasn't said
Give
Nick
me a
you're
hand, will
playing.
ya?
Yeah. Because you're not in control right now.
Are any of us in control?
I'm pretty in control, yes. Chad is being respectful and quiet during your time of crisis.
Well, that is out of character for all of you. Excuse me for expecting there to be lots of ha ha ha, look at being all scared.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised somebody didn't, like, drop bits or something.
Brad.
This place is a museum of some kind.
That was stressful.
She in there?
Relax.
You know, the last museum I was in a game ended with,
Stay focused.
what's that thing from
Not
Fallout
having a
4?
rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about
The big dude with the...
Whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once
Super
we're out of here,
Sledge?
No, the big monster thing that's almost impossible. Deathclaw.
Deathclaw.
Yeah, and it was a witch hunting museum too. Oh, this is perfect. There's a Deathclaw in here, probably.
Oh yeah, I remember going to that.
Maybe she's
Like, oh, I'm just gonna hang out at the Salem Museum in Fallout 4.
Yeah, that was one of my
And then-
favorite missions.
And then there's a fucking Deathclaw, and I'm like, nope, fuck this place.
It was actually one of the easiest Deathclaws to beat because you could just hide behind the door and shoot it.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. That is a very disrespectful display. There's a sparkle shine.
I know. I saw it. I was just seeing if there was a second one. That's Angela. Like, not the most flattering painting, but, like, I'd expect it on a Barnes & Noble bag. Ready for transfer. Fuck your art.
this is what the trial is.
I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did, by the ash tree, commune with with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children to the village to it. Then she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. 25th February, 1692, Simon Carver.
Simon.
Well, I mean, if Simon says.
You gotta do.
The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s.
Take a look at this.
It's the dolly.
Hello, puppet.
Without a spike.
Or a
On the
face.
road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe let us here? Wanted us to see this?
Love how that ended with, and she did some other shit too, but I can't be arsed to talk about it right now.
Let's take a proper look.
What was the name of the goat in Witch? Black something.
There are many, many stories about how spirits
Black
can attach themselves to
Tom?
objects.
Black Tom Cassidy is a Marvel villain.
Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing?
Black Phillip.
Black Phillip, thank you.
And this could all end right
Also,
here.
in What We Do in the Shadows.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
Thanks, Diamond.
You might be right.
Thank you, Diamond.
That movie was a slow build, but fucking worth it.
You never did look at the hanging bodies.
Was there a sparkle shine on
Yeah.
them? Oh, yeah, there is one. Okay.
That's the one I meant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking for one on them and I didn't see it. Or I kind of saw it and then I was like... Oh, these are the people who were at the trial. Oh, that's cool.
It's fucking great.
It is. It is. Like I said, it's a really slow build. Like, I was honestly bored for a while during the initial watch. But then you get past a certain point, and you're like, and it just kind of breaks down.
You need
it's
subtitles
fantastic.
because accents are hard.
It's the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbingly alike.
Well, that counted as a actual clue.
Yeah. This is gonna be a window with something spoopy on the other side.
Da-na-na! Let's use a
Kitty cat! That's what Luna's gotten up to.
Yeah, shit kicks off.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went so heavy on the non-existent W and that off. But...
I don't know. But yeah, about 30 minutes in, 40 minutes in, it just goes crazy, and it's if you haven't watched it, it's a dope fucking movie. Just be ready to be kind of like it builds the world very well. And it shows you the kind of drab lifestyle of the time.
I'm just getting into
you
know,
turned into a Bostonian.
We're in Massachusetts.
We're in Massachusetts.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm in a mood. I haven't had caffeine in like
4
5
hours.
hours.
No, because you were still drinking coffee when we got home. That you didn't finish until like 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Almost out of juice.
Hungry.
You hungry?
No signal out here anyway.
Do you want to take a break so that you can
No.
eat, and then we can come back in like an hour?
No.
30 minutes?
No, it's already 9 o'clock.
Oh.
Hear that?
Maybe. Heard something. Not sure what.
Probably Abigail.
Guys?
Is that her name?
Angela.
Angela.
You know, if they used Abigail for a witch trial thing, it would just be way too on the nose.
That's probably why I thought of Abigail.
Can you scoot over just really quickly?
Yeah.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
Okay, chat, she's gone.
All right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known
Time
her for a
to-
long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some
I don't
real
know.
shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah. Guess you're right.
I don't know what to do now.
I'm sorry, I needed a tissue. Please and thank you. You could have kept going.
I didn't know what to do.
Play the game. I wasn't shipping off to war. I had to throw out a tissue.
Well, I don't know what happens after you go get a tissue. If it's a JRPG, you go get a tissue and you end up having to save the world. In the words of Diamond, shit kicks off. You go get a tissue and shit kicks off.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store?
He did find a way into that store. What are you implying?
In your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
That's not funny considering the things that have been happening in this fucking game, sir. Andrew, thank you for the 150 past life bits.
What are past life bits?
Not getting through this way.
Can you name your bits? Oh, he just typed in past life bits. I don't understand how Twitch works, and I apologize, guys. I don't care to learn new things, because every time I learn something new, it pushes some old stuff out of my brain. You mean you don't have a name for your bits, Nick?
Blue weed.
I don't understand Twitch either. Thank you, Pico.
I named mine, but they spend the same as regular bits. Thanks. It just means he took the time to come up with something to type instead of just take your fucking money.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Look, I'm just gonna ask, can somebody give 2 bits? Because I really need a shave and a haircut.
It's loose. I can jimmy this over.
You don't actually have to do that. It was just it was for the bits joke. I've been looking for an opportunity on that one and saw it.
Big
Took it.
powwow about who goes in first. We both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Told you, I hit cultural references at the height of their popularity.
Sir!
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
I heard a growl,
Funny.
Taylor.
Get your ass in here.
You don't trust her?
I don't trust it.
Oh.
This environment, this room, the lock, the handle. Don't trust it.
Come on. This way.
She has a minimum of 25 bits per cheer to get 13 shaves and haircuts.
These things look so real.
I'm gonna get them all at once.
Get me out. What's up?
Barber, I would like 13 shaves and haircuts.
It's like that meme of the half-off haircuts, and the hamster walks in and only half of him is shaved, and he goes in again and only half of that remaining half is shaved, and he's like, oh, this is going to take all day. That's you!
Yeah!
You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Help me miss the jump scare, so thanks! I didn't jump. Oh, this is... One of those mannequins
like
is gonna move. One of the mannequins is gonna move.
I'm pretty sure that's friend.
Nope. It moved! It moved. It moved. Mannequins are I don't like them.
She's been freaked out about mannequins ever since she saw that movie Mannequin.
Well, yeah, I don't want a thing to come to life and turn to Kim Cattrall and try to fuck me. She's scary. 90% sure she was the mannequin in that movie.
She was. No, I'm confused because this is the same place we were just in.
With different characters, so they didn't see all of this.
Yeah, no, but this is...
The doll is gone.
The doll's gone, exactly.
They're creepy as fuck, they are. Especially ones that don't even have any semblance of a face. I prefer the ones that don't have heads, honestly.
These are the mannequins that Billy Idol was singing about. Rise without a face, got no human grace. Rise without a face.
Taylor! But they have a face and no eyes.
You okay?
They have a head.
What's going on?
I'd hope you'd have both. Ideally, you have both of those things.
Come on.
I'm not wearing socks. Ew.
You're not supposed to wear socks with moccasins. Oh, now she's got a concussion too.
Yup. Her head bounced off that floor.
Fortunately, I'm pretty sure the wood is pretty
I heard voices.
soaked at this point, so it's pretty soft.
Himself, looking back at me, dressed so weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
This isn't new.
What?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
I think she was the first one to... That was her first time going back, wasn't it?
Dragged her out
She
like
saw
some
one.
kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
I feel the same way she does when I watch my VODs. Why do I look like that? Why am I talking like that?
So I won't listen to a recording of my own voice. Luna wants back in.
You think so?
Oh, I found the Holy Bible. Oh, there's no author information on this thing?
We never see it. This is very sus. Oh, I know this.
The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It is possible to resolve each into elementary form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. Body, soul, and spirit, the Mona's Hieroglyphica, the threefold magic of the First Fathers.
So the circle with a dot in it is the alchemical symbol for the sun. The sickle with the open side on the left with the line and the cross is Ceres?
I think bottom left there is Sailor Moon.
Yes. That shouldn't be in a Holy Bible.
No, I'm pretty sure it's all in the Holy Bible.
Couldn't say the word. That's probably not sus.
So that door's locked. Let's try this one. That door's locked. This is... Oh, wait. Is there something in here?
There's a sparkle shine on... Oh, you already...
No, I didn't... I missed this one.
Oh. That's the knife. That's the knife!
What have you got?
A knife!
Found a knife.
You didn't finish it.
Maybe it was a knife.
No!
When dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
If anything scary
Here,
wants to
you
jump
take
out,
it.
do it now, and I don't have my glasses on and I can't
why?
see you.
That might make it worse.
Dummy.
Nope.
Self-defense.
It's good.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Thank you.
Now I've got tetanus.
Ma'am! Next break, we should probably feed her.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea.
If anything scary jumped out, then you'd probably end up poking yourself hard in the eye.
Yeah.
No.
Or the ass. He's keeping it in his ass pocket here.
Diamond was referring to me taking my glasses off.
Oh. I thought he was
It's like,
talking
how
about
is that gonna work? The physics confound me.
You've done some things that physics confound scientists. That wasn't English.
It's a good attempt. Good
Yeah.
attempt.
You understood what I was getting at. And that's the heart of comedy.
Wake up.
Grab a brush, put on a little makeup.
Oh, hello.
Speaking of break!
Yeah.
Any clearer?
The curator wanted our cat to get fed.
Thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
Do you?
I think he's deaf.
I'm looking for clues in this and like trying to
Another instrument of death
store them in
added
my
to the
mind
collection.
for the inevitable connecting
work.
thread between all the dark pictures.
I mean, he's got an ass for
Let me help
days.
you out. Give you one little.
Seems to be the implication, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, like the I meet everyone once.
put this. We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone short. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
I have another theory.
That it's your turn?
Yes. Let's go feed the baby Luna.
Absolutely. Get her some food. Talk amongst yourselves. The Italian neoliberal movement was neither Italian nor neo nor particularly liberal. Discuss.
I'm gonna stay here because I just stood up. So we can discuss this. I don't know what half of those words meant. How y'all doing?
Yeah, you know what you want.
Y'all still having fun? I know it's a little bit quieter stream than normal, but you know it's late o'clock and there are neighbors and some of them may have children, so I'm trying not to scream as loudly. Hi.
Hi.
Back?
Yeah, she was standing at her bowl.
Oh, that's what she was crying about. You're not arguing that it was a movement, though. I don't understand. Something about Italy moving house.
Okay. I'm good. What?
finally gets a moment. Wouldn't
Oh
be
man,
so
it has
sad?
been how long since Taylor's last chapter?
Ban the bot.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck
There was
so
a
far
bot.
tonight.
I don't want to stay close to Daniel. I want to look for sparkle shines. I feel like we haven't found nearly enough goddamn clues. Or enough premonitions.
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Probably had she
Not a
was
great
a
omen for
witch.
sure. But nothing
She's a witch!
Take her to the duck pond.
You got food!
Da-na-na. Oh no! No, no. That. Oh no!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Eyes, nose, and teeth. Eyes, nails, and teeth.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You know what the one solace of that is?
That he's animated?
It was Daniel, which means I'm not going to be the one in charge of the QTE to keep him alive.
You might be.
Why you gotta ruin it?
You might have to, like, save him as Taylor.
Fuck. I see squelching in your future. King William's War. Commencement Day Massacre! On Commencement Day 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed and a number of women and children taken into slavery in Acadia. Fate of the slaves is unknown. Those taken into slavery: Mary Adeline Bradstreet, Madeline Carver, Mary Dent, Abstinence Hake, Obadiah Hake, Thomas Lathrop, Mercy Mather, Martha Milton, Faith Newcomen, Fidelity Newcomen, Michael Newcomen, Hope Staunton, Amity Upsall. Those killed: Isaac Ames, Hugh Broughton, Hartle Hake, Francis Mather, Matthew Noyes, Jeremiah Staunton, John Titus, Thomas Upsall. The reason I was reading those was I was looking for the initials to see if any of those were R.
I feel really bad for the Newcomen family.
Why?
3 of them were taken into slavery?
That's why he had extra kids for placements. That wasn't a joke.
I get that, but 3.
Was that an actual clue, or... That was an actual clue.
Yeah,
so
it
that
popped the thing.
That means something. It's not just flavor. That one actually means something.
Maybe.
So the commencement day, that's important. That's behind the witchiness, or the curse, or something. Maybe. Who knows?
There was an Amy in there.
There was an Amy. There's a plaque over here next to this light pole.
Say a thing.
Music, don't do that as I approach things. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Aww. Keep out.
They foreclosed on the Welcome Center.
Gotta save our community center. Fuck! Stop hitting
If only there was a skiing competition.
Or a witchcraft competition. That could never backfire, right?
I mean, skiing competitions are how they did it in the 80s.
Where the hell
Daniel? Daniel?
I thought it was to your right. Yeah.
Daniel, there's a hole. No more welcoming.
Nope.
Well, yeah, all the newcomens left. Oh, fuck, what was that? I wasn't paying attention. I made a dumb joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I won't disrespect you again.
Yes, you will.
I'm sorry. Daniel?
Burb.
Bird!
Oh, what if the burb is her familiar?
He's a spy.
What if it's Odin?
Okay, legit game. What do you want me to do now? I can't. Oh, there's a pathway here.
Yeah, she said there was a pathway up the side.
That swing looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid.
All tire swings look the same.
No way. Get over here.
What's up?
What?
There was a person in the background. It wasn't Daniel.
It was Daniel.
It was way far
I know
behind.
those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is
You're
my
sure?
tire swing.
I mean,
How come it's out
She's gonna
here?
hang herself on the tire swing.
I believe you, okay?
there's a good chance you're not the only kid to draw stars
What
on a
does it
tire
mean?
swing. I'm just saying.
Fuck this place.
Fuck this place, I'm out.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
This is not my
I don't
doing.
like the
You
jangly
must
boy.
help me. I beg you.
I mean, you can't be scared of him and call him the jangly boy.
He's all jangly.
Those two things don't go together.
That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet
She's
I am
kind,
condemned for is a
Mhm.
child's plaything. Nothing more. I swear.
Diamond, you might be onto something.
I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness.
So the theory that I
There is
mentioned
no other way.
before that last break,
You must have.
I think you were right. Andrew was the Reverend, and the hints that he keeps giving about don't judge past, future. Oh nope, never fucking mind. Fuck what I said.
I don't even remember what you were talking about.
My theory was that he regretted what he did, and he looked into the occult to try to find a way to fix, give them different lives, but it backfired and they all keep dying. But then we saw a past Andrew, so fuck that. Fuck whatever I said.
So is he not the minister?
Is this because she took the toy away from the evil little girl? Yeah. They thought it was a witch's poppet, so they hung her. No, he wasn't the minister. We
Nothing
saw
bad's
a
gonna
long-haired Andrew
Make sure
in
of
the
it.
background. That was the first time we've seen him.
Which one's Andrew?
Eyebrows.
Oh, okay.
Let's keep on going to the church.
Time to get stabby.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Eyes, nails, and teeth. Just, ugh, can't. Da-na-na-na. I haven't been on a tire swing since I was on one at a park when I was like 10, 11, and there was a beehive in it.
Like in the tire?
Inside the hollow part of the tire.
God damn.
I ran screaming from that swing. Spooky game.
Kitty.
Hi, Soldion. We still haven't seen any other time zones than 1692 in present day. I was expecting it to jump around more, other than that prologue.
Yeah. Oh, it's floating. Oh, it's her.
Move! Run!
Well, there's no reason to see the other timelines. Because we saw how they all died.
Yeah.
Keep my character alive, honey.
I'm trying.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
I tried to change to hide, but it was too late.
Ma'am.
Do you want to pass the controller back and forth?
No, you got this. I trust you. If the game doesn't say switch, we ain't switching.
Okay.
Because I will panic and get everybody involved killed. I will somehow get you killed.
I want to see how... Okay. It didn't do too much to the relationship with Taylor.
Does this ghost just Spider-Man around with the noose? She's just kind of floating.
She's vibing. I'm just picturing her, like, connecting to skyscrapers. Wait, weren't you ahead a second ago?
Why are you naked?
Well, the clothes would have rotted by now.
How you doing, Soul Jen? How's your Saturday? How's your Halloween? Now this should be the new skin for PlayStation 5 Spider-Man. Oh, another one of the complaints for Amanda Medin was the... you're so limited. Like, I know QTEs...
Oh, they just ran into fog. Oh, I thought it was going to turn them around.
The QTEs were so fast that a lot of people complained that it was basically unfair. Like, you had to know what was coming in order to succeed in them. So that's why it does that little climb jump symbol before the actual QTE to warn you that it's coming.
I thought it was okay.
Oh, no, I thought it was too. I mean, I failed at a bunch of them, but I was reading...
But that's par for the course.
I was reading up on the reception of the game, and that was one of the complaints. The toe scraping on the floor was, yeah, you notice I kept cringing. But unfair is fun to watch. Not fun to play, though.
What the hell are you doing?
Sir? 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 Sir?
Hey!
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here. Hey!
Yeah, they can't touch us in the church.
They're not vampires.
Oh, we locked him out?
Where's Angela?
Yeah, I'm not creeped out by a whole lot of stuff, but
Nothing
quick stuff gets to me.
Oh, man, do not look up Peggy Hill.
Keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her. Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
What really got me was the effect on the broken neck. That was just... Ugh. Especially because she died from slow hanging. She suffocated. It wasn't her neck breaking.
Guys, this is all getting very ending of Night of the Living Dead. Maybe we let him in.
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Because you locked him out!
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to.
Ghosts don't go through walls. That's silly.
If you hadn't lost your cool and taken that pot shot at him, maybe he'd be on his way.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
Get out here and look me in the eye!
So we still have 3 shots left.
Yes.
You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me! Quit hiding in there!
We have to get rid of him. We're in deep shit if that thing hears us.
And she's still hanging around.
Get away from here! Go! You're in real danger!
I know! From you!
You'll regret it big
We
time!
want to aim for middle of the night of the people that lived through it all. Too many words.
Listen, you need to go before something very bad happens!
Threatening me? You got no balls, man. You'll never be anything.
Oh. Why wasn't there an option to let him in?
Because he was rude. He is about to get a foot scratching on him.
You really think it was smart not to tell me that you had that gun?
Figured I could hit that thing, but almost took out the old guy. I messed up.
Gotta work on your rock game.
Don't give yourself too hard a time.
Go back.
We're in a bad way. We do what
Got
we
this
have
from watching other streamers? Ooh, what are those?
What?
Catsworth! I love Catsworth.
What's Catsworth?
It's another streamer. That's his
It's me.
his personality.
I'm next.
He's a cat in a top hat.
Oh.
Top Cat! Catsworth was Top Cat the whole time. Shooted him and it's on purpose to wind him up.
Whatever.
But I shot nowhere near him.
My double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
Always comes back around to Top Cat.
Do you remember Top Cat?
You find any other ways in?
From the start of the
Sorry,
game?
Professor, I didn't check.
No, from the Hanna-Barbera cartoons?
No, never heard of it.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
There were 3 major cartoon cats: Garfield, Heathcliff, and Top Cat.
Whoever she is, she's
I
tied up
didn't
in
even know
everything
about
that's happened.
Heathcliff until the Wii
What if
game
you're right?
on
What then?
Bad
If
Weed.
we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Oh, Shoujo. Fuck you! You're supposed to have my back, Pico!
Thank you, Pico.
Educational! You taught me something about the little fucking cat. Like when Alolan Persian got released and everyone was making their references, I didn't understand it.
He looked like Heathcliff.
I didn't know the fuck Heathcliff was!
Heathcliff, no one should terrorize the neighborhood.
Suddenly, imagine watching this game with Spanish voice acting, but I don't speak Spanish. That would be odd.
Yeah.
I imagine there's not a whole lot of Spanish speakers in New England.
You might be surprised.
Oh. Sir, I remember this part of Until Dawn.
Having called New England for my job, I've run into quite a few Spanish speakers.
Stop! Ma'am! Blanket wasn't cooperating with me.
When is it ever?
Sir? He's gonna get yeeted and impaled.
Yep.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town
But
safe.
Shoujo, he's the indisputable leader of the gang. He's the boss. He's a VIP. He's a championship.
One
He's
day
the
you will
most
understand
tip-top
and you will
cat. I'm guessing that was the theme song?
No, that's just a rhyme Diamond made up.
My fate is not a memory you should carry.
It's a poem.
We've already established I hate poetry, so I don't see poetry. I see words.
A decision not all are in agreement with.
Judge Wyman, the name.
Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Oh, so now they're gonna think he's flying.
See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist.
Time is a flat circle.
Yes. And there's that knife. Yep. Time is a fat circle. That's a spicy meatball.
Damn it, John!
You're named after toilets.
Men in tights.
It's just a nickname for Johns, but, you know. It's a good joke in Men in Tights.
There's the squelch. Fat thirk. I was reading chat. Second time we saw that death. Yep. We've established that they keep dying in the same way as their originals did.
Yeah.
I was holding her.
What did we determine it was called? Repeated Destination?
It was right there.
Fuck, what was it called?
Nothing I could do.
Sorry you had to see that, bud.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Maybe you can comfort each other.
I keep going back to Scrubs, See Your Death. See Your Death.
Night, Pico. Have a good night.
Night, Pico.
Angela was killed
Sorry.
after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing.
Angela didn't die.
You see your double get it?
I got away.
And you're next.
That's real.
They think Angela's dead.
For sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen?
My grandma Pico? Don't call Pico a grandma. Hi!
That's what's been after us.
Ma'am?
Come on.
Angela's having a lovely time in the sewer. Yeah, they think she's dead, but she's still alive. Mostly. Mostly alive.
What do we do now?
Alive enough.
Staying outside.
Quiet.
Like, she's still old.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
At least 51% alive,
Stay
yes.
inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church. Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
That's what I was thinking.
This is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
Guess you're right.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
Yeah. Daniel.
Maybe it will. You don't know. Might have a boggle night planned.
This is how all churches look to me. Let's just walk up and down the pews, looking for clues.
I thought you hated poems.
It's not a poem, it's just a rhyming word set.
It's a couplet.
Sparkle shine, please don't scare me, please don't scare me, please don't scare me, please don't scare me.
Good plan, Daniel.
It's gonna scare me.
That's because most churches burst into flames when you walk in, Shoujo.
Why is it something about something? I didn't.
I'm glad it's not just happening to me. I think it's because you let go of R at all.
In Hebrews 4:12, we read something biblical, not reading it. Commonly, we use the word soul and spirit interchangeably. They are those parts of our being that make us up, but cannot be seen. Biblically, they are different. The spirit is our life force. It is that part of us made pure by Christ's sacrifice. The soul is those things that make you unique, such as your personality, your thoughts, and attitudes.
I give it a C+.
Everyone in this game, everyone is allergic to reading in this game. Well, excuse me, I didn't know that letting go of the damn thumbstick would make me put the damn book down. God has forsaken us.
Probably.
Please don't slam behind me. Why?
Because it was right there and so easy.
I'm so sorry, chat, that the microphone was at full volume and he clapped right next to the microphone.
Your viewers know well enough not to listen at full volume.
Unreadable.
Lazarus Burgess.
Fenn! John Fenn! They killed Fenn! And Fox!
And John Capel. Nicholas Lay. God has a good reason, to be fair. It's a shame
we had to lose them. Moving on. I'm telling Fenn you said that.
Look, he mourned for an appropriate amount of time. This all happened in... Go back to it. Fenn has been dead for 295 years now. I feel like he can move on at this point. Fox is 184, maybe? I don't know. Numbers.
I think the important detail there is that the name of the priest from 1968 to 1973 was defaced. Oh. Glad someone's keeping up with the plot.
Diamond, thank you again.
This has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
Diocese of Pleasant River. Recently, parents have expressed concerns that their teenage children are being tempted by the occult in musical lyrics, by innocent-seeming spirit boards, or movies that glorify Satanism. This is not the first time Little Hope has been scourged by occultism. Manuscripts from the 1600s, carefully hidden beneath flagstones in the church rectory, were recently discovered. They were covered with disturbing scrawls and a cipher that revealed magical words and spells. It is believed the town's preacher of the time dabbled with magic and demonology. Priest is evil. That was dark time for the settlers. Times have changed, but Satan's work never ceases. The clergy today stand vigilant against occultism and are unlikely to fall into ignorance and error. Are they, though? But parents should be mindful of the fascination these things hold for the young, particularly rebellious youths. The danger is they fall into bad habits such as smoking marijuana, and from there into the occult and disobedience to God. Parents should be watchful, and where they see the signs, look to the church and to God. Names don't have faces. What are you talking about? How do I make my letters and important documents flash lightning when I turn them over? Dang Utes!
So, the podcast that I listened to was kind of about the cyclical nature of humans and how the Salem witch trials begat the 1950 communist trials, begat the 1970s satanic panic, begat QAnon. And how it's all just kind of the same thing in every situation.
Ah, no!
Oh, it looks like you will be in control for this.
But there was a sparkle shine by a... I didn't see it.
Yes, time fuckery, Diamond.
But I didn't see... No! I wanted to look at the drawing of the child youth thing that it made.
But my point being that this game kind of had the same conclusions drawn, which is... I kind of like that. I dig it. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Damn, Daniel. See, now's the appropriate time for that reference.
Fuck it, I gotta save him. I hate him, but I gotta save him. Stab! Daniel, stab! That is bullshit. I hit it. I hit it, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! I mean, I hate you, but yeah!
Let sleeping dogs lie, liars get the stab.
My heart,
though. Sorry, that face there.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
Not actually the quote I was expecting.
What do you want from us? Imagine me spinning around.
Yeah. And just being Jennifer Love Hewitt in this sequence, yeah. What was the quote you were expecting, Diamond?
Continue.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't look at me.
Probably the one about stab and yeet. All I know is stab and yeet. Did they give me a clue?
Nope.
Left is best. Just keep going left.
I'm over here.
Today I learned we have 4 quotes about stabbing.
How could
God
I have
damn.
known? How could I have known?
Was she Gene Simmons?
It's a goddamn lick-a-tongue. Release it into the wild. Release it into the wild. I don't know you. I don't know you. Ma'am!
You're not dead yet.
Help me! Take the shot! Shooting me in the head is better than this.
Move out the way, I need a clear shot!
Andrew!
That's 2 bullets. 2 left. I mean, it don't look great. Don't get licked. Didn't you say the deaths were recurring? So her ancestor was strangled by a tongue?
She was hanged.
Yeah.
We're still in big trouble here.
bonus feature unlocked. Woo!
Act 2.
Act 2. What?
I was hoping you would say Gesundheit. Act 2.
Oh.
Want to take a break or keep going?
And take 5.
Take 5? We're taking 5.
I'll give you a topic to discuss. Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. Discuss.
You're just going to keep doing that every time, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm staying. Well,
Yeah.
no, I need water. I stayed last time. Have fun. We're back.
Hi.
I walked the most.
Congratulations.
Because I ran.
Yes.
Your turn.
Shoujo. Oh. Thank you for discussing the topic, Soljian.
The best evolution.
I need a break.
Damn it, John.
We gotta keep moving.
I probably
Can't
could have
stop.
gotten him
No
killed,
way.
but I went
He needs
against
a break.
my instincts.
Forget it.
Tried to save him.
Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
John saved your ass from a squelching. He did.
Alright. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
You okay?
Yeah, I was just giving you your blanket back. Felt awkward having blanket under one arm and not under the other.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
We should rest here for a while.
Yeah, let's rest here, in the woods, where the ghosts live.
Still don't know what he's professor of. I'm guessing a history.
Probably history.
And they were coming here for a history lesson on the witch trials. And I hiccup.
No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight.
He's actually a sociology professor, and they were visiting his parents.
Any ideas how we're getting out of here?
Dying.
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her, might help. Sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Same girl.
Mary
Same
and her
person.
are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Meanwhile, Angela's spelunking adventure continues.
Maybe to replace
A pace.
stop all this.
Well, it's like that one character in Until Dawn.
I don't think there's
Jessica.
anything.
Jessica, yeah. She falls into the pit and then goes missing for 6 chapters.
The executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her?
Best ending is she's the only survivor.
No, best ending is Matt's the only survivor, because if he's the only survivor, he never knows about the other
We have
thing.
to try.
So all he heard was that Josh got...
Yeah.
And he thinks there's just a serial killer on the mountain, whereas Jessica knows nothing.
Which I think is funnier. It's just... My friends are dead, I have no idea of why.
It's not that
I
simple.
just think it's funny of Matt giving the police
Like you
just
said, she's
most
just a kid.
incorrect information.
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
A cap in her ass.
Yeah, we still got 2 bullets.
What's that?
And a knife.
Knife!
No!
Okay. Wait until you have a clean shot.
Aw, he's teaching his son how to hunt. This is like the beginning of God of War.
Come on, it's almost on us. Shoot the damn thing.
We saw this.
Yeah, it doesn't...
Did I get it?
That was Angela.
Is it dead?
We have 1 bullet left.
You killed mine!
Oh, and it went through her neck, so she still does.
choking, drowning on blood.
Yeah.
This can't be happening. We saw her get taken back at the museum. There's no way she could be wandering around out here.
Plan A, shoot a child. Plan B, shoot a child. Plan C, stab a child. Wait, are the ghosts getting revenge on each other's descendants? It's not them getting revenge, it's...
They might be getting revenge.
That they want their soul back or something? We don't have the answer yet, but...
It was an accident.
What the fuck? You
told him to shoot! I wanted to say, put the gun away, but it was your turn, so you get to make the choices, and now I have one less character to play as.
I'm sorry. I also saved one of your... Well, now we have no shots.
I should have fucking taken it off of you.
Run! Now!
Diamond, remember when you said the game is now to see who can kill the other player's character first? Does that mean he won or lost?
I mean, I kept Taylor alive? Is that her name?
Yes.
Look, I didn't know he was gonna shoot. I thought I'd have to aim and stuff, and then I'd be able to, like, make the decision then.
And I don't think they're descendants. I think they're reincarnations. But they do keep dying the same way.
Ease up, will you?
Still have a character. Or an extra time.
Andrew, wait!
Oh, it was all of their characters?
Oh, okay.
Professor!
Fog.
You there?
Never go with the fog.
Yeah, Andrew Dirt Trail.
Daniel?
Oh, it's 4 a.m. already.
2 hours until dawn.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Womp.
Why the fuck did I need a QuickTime event to gently run down this path?
So you don't trip in a gopher hole. You break your fucking ankle.
Where the hell are you?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna keep this fair if I can. If I have to kill somebody, it'll be one of mine.
But, like, there's no...
Fuck!
They have to all be able to live, because that's Supermassive's whole thing.
I'm guessing if I hadn't shot her and I still had bullets...
Taylor, hold on!
John, go check on Daniel! You're almost out of stabby stabs, sir. John is a fucking pro with rocks.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to teach him earlier. John is a rock-throwing champion.
Hold the celebrations.
Gold medal in rock chucking.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
I get it now. This is the plot of New Mutants.
What are you doing?
He's trying to get his spear out of the tree.
Oh.
The same thing happened to Scorpion in the first Mortal Kombat movie.
Than to win 1,000.
What happens when there are no
Then
rocks?
Victory is yours. It cannot be taken
Die.
from you.
Yeah. Then John can't fight back.
Or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you started to realize something.
Have we?
I haven't.
But everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be.
I I already know that the priest is evil and Mary probably
tormented
isn't.
beings. And so far, only one lost soul.
Of course, John does die from being
But
crushed to
it would
death, so he
appear
should
that
probably
you are
be
your
slightly
own
wary
worst
of
enemy.
folks.
I did warn you to be careful with that gun. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog?
Boston.
Are you saying that John is hoisted by his own petard? Huh. I wonder if he's referencing the novel Something Wicked This Way Comes there.
Because, like, he keeps saying things aren't what they appear to be. Things aren't necessarily
That little brat.
evil.
Someone needs to teach her a lesson.
I think it's not Mary's actual fault. Something is actually manipulating
yeah.
her. Is this a tarot reading with regular playing cards? Our working theory is that the curator is death. So he is
Anything here not falling apart?
Historic restoration. Warning, dangerous, unstable structure. Site unsafe. Where the fuck is safe in this town? I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. You don't have to tell me somewhere's unsafe.
The bench seems to be pretty chill.
Mary Milton's grave.
Mary's grave.
This is believed to be the resting place of Mary Milton. Mary was the source of many accusations against alleged witches. Pastor Carver took her under his wing, where he instructed her and prayed with her before she incriminated several townspeople. Thank you. Because of her controversial role in the witch trials, many of the townspeople turned their faces against her. Her remains were buried at the edge of town.
So I think the pastor is the devil, and when he was praying with her...
I think it's something way more sinister.
Oh, don't...
I think he was manipulating her. That was a big tactic during the Satanic Panic, especially, of manipulating children's testimonies by just beating the same thing into them, and you were abused. Tell me about your abuse, for hours and hours until they relented and said, fine, this is what happened.
Triple H?
Yes.
Oh shit, that'll be it. John will yeet a rock so hard into the fog it flies back out and smushes him. Warning, death. This seems like a safe place to hide.
I like it.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
This is Bray Wyatt's place. Fuck, don't go in there. It's gonna burn down.
Kind of weird looking.
And we're back to Abigail.
And we're back to Abigail, yes.
No!
Yes.
I
Maybe.
don't know you. See, there he is.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Most trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you.
I mean, to be fair, at this point in time, this dude has lived to like 3 times the average age.
But you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of remorse.
Suspicions to yourself, and it's our community.
Big think here.
None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
There was also a dangerous belief during the witch trials and during the Satanic Panic that if a child said something, they were incapable of lying.
I'm bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. Suppress me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me. I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird. What do you want from me?
I
want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary. I was decided to speak to the cause. Now I'm not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You.
From certain angles,
whatever you
Andrew looks very like Fox.
Revealing the truth.
Yeah.
I don't know what Fox looks like, so I can't.
Like that without the crazy
But
eyebrows.
in doing so, I condemn a child.
Can't believe we're piecing together an Among Us playthrough from 200 years ago. Who's the imposter? The priest.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
I do. I don't trust priests.
Yeah. I know what they do.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
Bonus feature unlocked.
We never even saw her.
Fuck.
So, Soljian, you should know that Shoujo told me what Among Us is like 2 days ago. I just learned what Among Us was, or else I wouldn't have gotten that joke.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
Oh, fuck me.
Uh-oh, now that ghost is upset too.
All the ghosts are upset.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to
You
me.
do?
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight.
Have a great rest of the stream. I'll watch the rest in the morning. Try not to kill everyone. I'm trying.
I'll do my best, Brad.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it?
Guns?
Paladin.
Oh.
Holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Mother puss bucket! Why?
I guess.
What did I do?
Once it's got a taste for you.
3 times! 3 goddamn times!
Good job on your personal growth, Taylor. Glad there's a silver lining to tonight.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Look, I thought my taste for you line was pretty decent.
The movement was a deer.
Taylor! That you?
Could have been the old lady again. Last time it was the old lady.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Okay.
Maybe.
Help me.
I'm not letting go.
Mayhem!
That was the end of Titanic all over again.
Ew!
I mean, technically it's her own tongue, so she's just biting her own tongue. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Taylor pop? At least 3 so far. Why is she always getting strangled? Because she died of strangulation.
Quiet. I see you. Fuck off sleeping on the couch. Bastard.
French killing.
We gotta move, okay?
I want a divorce. I hate you. That was mean.
It's my turn.
That was mean.
Oh, that was fun. And a good time was had by me.
It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Still mad at me?
Yes.
Okay.
I have one-to-one playback on the laptop, so I don't even have to look at you. I'm just gonna look over here.
I mean, my face is there too.
No, it's not.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
That was mean.
That was funny.
It was mean.
You didn't die, did you?
My heart hurts.
Did you die?
No.
Okay then.
It was scary. It was raptors in the kitchen, and I didn't appreciate it.
Tonguey raptors.
Rude.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Don't fight, guys. It can be both mean and funny.
Only a matter of time before they come after us.
I have a heart attack on stream, and y'all can't watch me and hear me scream anymore. It won't be
The
so
only way out of
funny.
this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary.
The whole point of this was for you to be scared.
Not like that.
I did bunny ears.
Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take
Jump and mess it up.
Bunny ears.
I was gonna make me jump.
It's just a theory.
It may only
bunny
be a
ears.
theory, but right now it's all we've got. Come on.
Let's take a look.
Yes, you do.
I feel like we haven't found nearly enough postcards.
Probably not.
Eesh.
Well, that's a hell of a way to go.
I mean, he technically got crushed.
Oh yeah, no, he still got crushed. It crushed his skull.
Crushed his everything. So,
Anything over here?
Name of Medin was about 4 hours. We're at 4 hours 10. So if there's only 3 acts, this should be winding. There was a clue.
It was just the door.
Oh.
Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry.
Land deal.
Mayor hails land deal, fears protests will surely escalate as closure looms.
Bear hug ghost? Bear
Yeah.
hug ghost.
Now I'm just picturing a bear hugging a ghost. Like Yogi.
Carver.
For mayor.
He's the only one who's got the same last name.
Are we sure about that?
No.
Because I don't know what their modern last names are. Or what their 1970s
Check
or
this
whatever
out.
it was last names are.
Hey!
Who the fuck is Vince? Oh.
That guy.
You can't keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
Why?
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in. Come on, inside.
I think he does. I just want to yell back, then call the cops. Please call the cops.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Kind of spoiled it by having the end of the subtitles cut
Yeah.
off.
That was my time.
I have a theory about Vince.
I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony...
Do you think that Vince is leading the ghosts like he's one of them?
...to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing
I have a
today to sway
question.
my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's
Spices?
wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth.
I wish that
We
were
must
still the
therefore
truth.
examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child.
Don't know
Plain
how
to
Vince
see,
relates
he
to
is
the
not
ghost,
fit
but
for
I
such a
think
task.
he was the black guy at the funeral in the 70s. Don't know what that means.
There was a black dude there.
The boyfriend of Taylor.
Yeah.
Take responsibility for
The guy with the sun charm.
Yeah.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say.
That's
No
a
decision can
good
be made on
fucking
account of
theory,
salvation.
Diamond.
Diamond, why are you paying more attention to this game than we are?
Age would be about right.
Abraham.
I think he'd fucking
What am I to
recognize
do?
us.
Some would have me...
I mean, it would have been about 50 years ago.
Could a child truly be capable of such evil?
Are you for real? The kid is guilty as hell.
Just, you must do what you believe is right.
Be aggressive. Be
Tell the court
aggressive.
what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it.
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
That had to happen. Like, that was
Yeah.
written on her gravestone.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit! Okay, so now
She's
what?
a victim.
Yeah.
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said.
Because at the very beginning in the prologue, Megan was talking to someone who we couldn't see. We just saw that claw hand.
Right.
I think that's Carver.
Let's get out of here.
That might have been Carver.
And she had a doll, and she used that to light the fire in the house.
Yeah.
You've always been the manager.
I was gonna say Outlook Hotel, yeah.
This place shut down way, way back.
That's John in the front center, I think.
Yup.
What hotel did I call it? Because it's Overlook.
You said Outlook.
I said Outlook
Gotta
Hotel.
send them emails.
Memory of James Clark, 1929 to 1972, sadly missed by his friends and colleagues.
So James.
JC.
John.
JC.
JC?
The name we found on the...
TC?
Oh, that's TC.
God, I'm so dumb. Why?
Why are you dumb, Diamond?
Why are you dumb?
Kiss my ass. Oh. Employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I am writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Raven Den expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman's office within 7 days. Unreadable.
Realistic faces in the photo mixed with CG faces.
Yeah.
But
the dad at the start was losing his job. That was Barnes. He worked at the...
But it's not Vincent, though.
I don't know.
It was a J. Well, that's us. Them.
Yeah.
It was the family from the 70s. I mean, the intoxication does point to it, but...
Weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now, we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
Yeah.
Yes.
We watched it.
Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this.
There have been various clues about local businesses closing down in the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean that?
It's my nightmare. Why are you guys all in it?
Like, the town went into foreclosure.
The town died in the 70s.
I don't know what's
because the plant went out of business.
Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like...
But yeah, I'm kind of curious if there were other lives between 1692 and 1972.
None of any importance.
That's clearly an Asian man, right?
Yes. Having read... Oh. Samuel Notchett, Lewiston, February 6, 1693. Having read Captain Bond's letter attesting to the affair within Lieutenant Hope and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concernment. Pastor Carver's teachings strayed from the true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin over many years. Please attend to his past behaviors, which infect and corrupt the town. I ask a commission to be appointed to examine such affairs of last year, including the matter of the girl.
I think that's Little Hope, not
Oh, yeah. I've got a new theory. What if the little girl infected the pastor and not the other way around?
Mm-hmm. Just never occurred to me that the family at the start must have lived in or near here.
Yeah. Little Hope factory to close. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. I don't think we need to read all of that.
No.
We've gotten enough backstory on the factory, and
we know the 70s deal of, well, we don't know why, but just it closed and everything died. There it is.
Well, Reaganomics were not great for the United States.
He tore her picture out.
What's the story here? She
Tanya and Vince.
Tanya and Vince.
Diamond!
Detective Diamond.
On the case.
Okay. So what's your You hear that?
No.
Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here. Now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Just need a more comfortable position to lie in.
Oof. That probably didn't help matters.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
I have no idea what it means, but
What's up?
Good.
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Well, now he created a hole for that thing.
Daniel!
Oh, Danny boy. The spikes are calling. Got a nosebleed from all the cocaine. Attacking hasn't gotten us anywhere in this game, so...
So that's the only thing that I'm still questioning is why are their past selves trying to kill them? Because in the 70s, it wasn't their past selves, they just died.
They are... I'm going to guess that the lineage is cursed. Got him.
Yeah, how's that? New pipe.
I made a new hole in him.
Stay down!
Daniel, are you still down there? Daniel?
Oh great, he's gonna turn up and I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
I don't have a gun anymore.
Huh, has anyone actually escaped from a monster by themselves? I think someone else always saves them.
Daniel did earlier. But that was because I went to save her instead of him. It very may well have reversed if I had gone after Daniel instead. This game is really big on me holding the controller.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm having fun.
See Daniel out here?
No. He's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
We still haven't run into his ghost or John's ghost. Andrew? Is that Eyebrow's name?
Yeah. The most we've seen of John's ghost was the premonition.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game immediately tried to undermine me, didn't it? Yeah, a little bit.
Daniel?
Well, Diamond, you've been right about too many things.
Happens.
Hey! You guys! I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you guys.
Feelings mutual. Welcome back.
We still haven't found the driver.
Nope.
They've just kind of stopped talking about him.
Hi. I don't like you.
Oh, it's
And
fine.
you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Damn it.
In the fog there.
See that?
I was trying to turn so I could go check the car because I knew this was right. Bet you wish you left me with that gun now.
Stay on your toes.
Why are you smiling?
I don't know.
Well, when I make a dumb guess, it turns out wrong. I go very quiet until people forget I'm an idiot. Bless your heart.
No one in Little Hope is safe.
Diamond, your dumb guesses have been coming true so.
He got Giles
Not even your
quarried.
wife Amy was spared your
Yep.
love to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit.
More weight.
You of my late wife.
There is still fight in you.
More weight.
I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no, what is say?
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Roy, saints, servants.
We have to stop this.
Either
Get
one
away.
end horribly.
Yeah.
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is
It's being able to read a book ahead of the writer. Yeah.
With the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
That's how they made it legally distinct Giles Corey, because the Reverend was the one calling for more weight instead of the victim.
I don't know that there's any kind of trademark on Giles Corey.
Well, because it's like...
Hi, Blade.
Just straight up ripping it off. Hey, welcome back, Blade. Because, like, the one man who died in the Salem witch hunts was crushed to death because he wouldn't confess his innocence or his guilt.
Yeah. So it's if you're going to kill a guy in the Salem witch trials, you're going to harken back to real life.
Yeah.
That just makes sense.
Suck on that, Crucible.
Fucking hated the Scarlet Letter. I know
or drop him on a fence!
Or drop him on a fence, yes.
And whatever the fuck happened to Abraham.
Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
I'm guessing...
He's the one who's broken.
What?
The broken...
Are you crazy?
Monster.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing Abraham is, immolated.
He's the jangly boy.
Yeah.
The frame rate monster.
Fight your demons. Yeah. Fuck your face. Yeah, it's not that he's frame rate monster, it's that his body is completely broken.
Well, like earlier, it looks like.
Right. Right. It's that he can't move correctly.
Get inside!
Bitch.
I didn't even have to do a quick time event.
We gotta go! Like now!
That's all we saw this way.
Andrew!
Yeah.
I need you here.
I love how the professor in the future and glasses is actually action here in this scene. Fuck John.
I still don't understand what he did to you.
Don't move.
I don't know why there's so much hate to him.
Maybe I'm gonna get into that
Is it
on
gone?
stream.
I don't
No.
see it anymore.
But you yourself separated character from actor earlier.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Like, fuck 70s him, absolutely.
Burned down. Something here isn't right.
The sooner we get away.
Really, something here isn't right.
Just now figuring that out.
Oh man, I'm glad we pieced that together. 4:59 a.m.
1 hour until dawn.
Very specific time. One hour until the end of the purge. I think I let go of R2 a little too early.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
You know. Who the goddamn is that?
Next game. Because in Man of Medan, one of the clues we found was eyebrows and the little hope sign. So that was the Easter egg for the next game. So it's probably going to be The Descent or some shit.
Spelunky. The next game is Spelunky.
That's it. Fan yourself with a postcard some more, Nick.
Hey, it is warm. Okay? It is warm in Little Hope tonight. How did that get here?
Why? I hate her.
Aw. Look at Tongue is one of my favorites.
Dark Pictures Anthology, Dark Cave Fall Death. Oh no!
I wonder if it'll read that we found that clue and, like, help us next year.
I kind of don't want it to be The Descent, actually, because then it literally is just Until Dawn again.
Well, not if they don't have Wendigos.
I've tried so hard this whole stream not to use the W word, because in case spoilers.
It's like a 5-year-old game. Modern Guide to Successful Parenting by Dr. Andreas Vogel.
Things that 70s John did not read.
Or probably did. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate, blah, 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 spoiling a child, blah, 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 blah. This didn't spark
him to say something,
yeah,
the important part.
Or a clue thing, so.
This is the house.
Yeah.
Sorry, that just clicked.
James and Anne. Yep.
You're gonna want to see this.
This is for real. Angela and I were married.
Good thing she's not around to see this awkwardness, huh?
Kind of wish you were. I wish we could, lay blame for that somewhere, but really, there's no blame to be had.
Really? The person saying
just a thing that happened.
Clear shot?
Just a thing that happened.
I have another theory.
That it's a demon? A dancing demon? Something isn't right there.
We never actually saw Eyebrows die in the 70s. He ran into the fire. We didn't see him burn in it.
It's pretty implied.
We watched Mary burn, implying that she gets burned at the stake.
Yeah, that's true.
Active God? Yeah. I hate you, jangly boy.
Yeah, his entire body is broken.
Big rocks will do that.
That seems a little far-fetched. Interesting. Do we think that's Carver?
I thought that the devil was Carver, or the devil was in Carver. And the fact that the mayor who, killed the town was named Carver, kinda.
Letter from Reverend Carson. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instruction.
So I think that the devil, or whatever the demon claw guy is using the priest figure to get the girl each time. Just why?
I'm not entirely convinced that's the way it went.
I'm also super suspicious how we didn't meet him in 1692 for a long, long time. Yeah.
I found a secret.
Found a key.
It could be the key to the clock, though. Grandfather clocks had keys.
Okay, so what was the secret you found?
I don't know. Let's find out. Secrets here. You just clear out the news until we find the clock. Oh, we got this entire line. Oh no, we're missing 1 and 11. Yeah. Nope.
I think it's 50.
Yeah. The remains of an old grandfather clock, an old key is hidden inside, so it might be the key, but it's not letting me take the key.
It's the key that she used to lock everyone in the house.
Huh.
I mean, it looks similar. I can't see the actual teeth of the key to know for sure, but it is the same handle.
Yeah. I wanted to try one more time. Figured maybe I was doing something wrong. But I am not.
Music getting a little too Carpenter for me.
Just Carpenter enough.
I didn't. No, I don't like it.
That's just Leon.
Do you think Angela's ghost is gonna come or not? Because she got her
Probably
body.
not. You get it, Leon? Because he's carrying a spear.
I missed it. What'd you say?
I called him Leon.
Oh!
Like Leonidas.
What's that?
Oh, I thought because
Likely the girl up there.
Fallout or Resident Evil 4 throwing the harpoons.
No, I was referring to Leonidas with his spear.
Also, of course, the biggest thing is we haven't met his monster yet. That's exactly my point. This has to be like the climax of the game.
Or if Andrew is the ultimate villain.
He was the devil all along.
Oh, he broke the vinyl.
Because, see, she has a ghost.
Yeah. Well, Mary has a ghost.
No, wait. Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail.
Game has a climax. The next game will have a climax.
But with good reason.
The Badum-Tiss would ruin the scene. Just imagine I gave you a Badum-Tiss sound effect.
I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tin, child.
They used her as a
Satan has the
scapegoat.
marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Diamond, I was thinking the same thing. Like, nobody's taking any acknowledgement of, oh, we killed a lot of wrong people.
Yep.
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but now in her hour of greatest need, this child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. Seek your counsel.
It's just saying he's evil is gonna...
No question there's something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place.
There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
He's got it right, no question. Mary's the one to go after.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die.
The only way I can see out of this is to get rid of that damn doll. Destroy that and
the puppet must be...
Damn it, Diamond.
It is the cause of Mary's affliction.
Amazing time to say nothing.
Destroy this puppet, and the devil will depart Mary. She will be restored, an innocent child.
Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
He doesn't want to. He's evil! I fucking called it.
Not for questioning. Do as I ask.
He's the devil.
Or he really wants Mary gone.
That's how she died the first time.
You gotta let this go. Nothing you can do now.
She died in a fire.
She died in a fire, yeah. So did, in theory, Abraham. Because she was holding on to him.
And he ran into the fire after her.
Mm-hmm. So he wasn't going to leave her there. He was trying to protect her.
Yeah. Remember when I chose to save the other girl instead of her?
Yeah. To be fair, that is not the first time today you've said fuck them kids.
We all done?
Nope. Won't be the last.
I figured that if the doll... And
most people count sheep. You lay down and just start mumbling, fuck them kids.
You made a good call. Those bastards had it coming.
Gonna come out? Oh, no. And the doll went missing from the museum.
You know, that would have been a really funny time for the game to just freeze.
Yeah.
Just get out of here.
We've seen the last of that little kid.
Have we, though?
Yeah, that all happened like 300 years ago.
Guys.
As we all know, time is a fat circle, so...
Fat circle. You can affect the visions, but not the end result. What happened, happened. Time is a fat circle.
Yeah. I know at least one person who probably died there.
Aww.
Oh, no, he's still... Okay, he's still standing. Even after all this time.
Please, Mr. Jangly Boy, stop. I don't like him.
John, no!
Cunt, keep your tongue in your mouth. Okay.
Oh.
We have to unlock personality traits with our choices. We don't get to decide at the end how to save them.
Yeah. So let's see. I like that because that's how you die from hanging. The neck snapping your rope. Or the rope snapping your neck. Other way around would be weird.
Wow, that's
Yeah, that's
cool.
that's definitely a twist on the formula.
Yeah, because it's not just the same thing again. So we have to get those personality traits unlocked for them to live in the end. Did we... I mean... So is Daniel done? Gives you a hint how to save people rather than LOL random.
Yeah. I think I'm going to play this one again on my console.
Hey! I'm talking to you. Hey! You should have stayed away. Never come back here. I'll never forget or forgive you for what you did.
He lived.
He did live.
I don't want any trouble, okay? We're going. And we're not coming back.
The only place you should be heading is hell, you goddamn murdering son of a bitch.
That it was him.
That's him!
What?
Look out. That son of a bitch has a gun.
No, I don't.
What the hell is this about?
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
Yup.
Marshall is the cop.
He was the driver. That was my theory. He was the driver this whole time. He wasn't ever actually Eyebrows. He was the bus driver the whole time.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Become a good person
Yeah,
or
I'm
die.
I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
They were never there.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
This is fucking Resident Evil 2.
You mean Silent Hill?
Or Silent Hill 2, sorry.
So wait.
Can everyone just shut
The witch stuff never actually happened. The only real thing
Was the house burning
was the
down.
house burning down. That is an amazing twist.
That's a really good fucking twist.
Just seeing
It's his own fucking guilt driving him through all of this.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need a clear head.
So did he actually burn the house down, or...
He did take a shot at nothing there.
So you need to not take a shot next time.
Yeah.
See how this changes.
Quit hiding in there!
Get away from here! Go! You're in real danger!
No! From you!
You'll regret it big time if you don't leave right now!
Get out here and face me like a man, you chicken shit! Hey! They're coming!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
So what was the claw
I'm gonna be just fine.
in the prologue? Or is that just like his memories?
I mean, he is haunted by demons. He looked at the matchbook when the house was on fire at the start. He at least blamed himself for burning it down. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's holding that guilt. It's very much James Sutherland. I'm surprised they didn't have 2 eggs.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
Yeah, we're gonna have to with this one.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't really want to
That's the problem with demons.
replay Man of Medan again, because once you knew the twist, it was done. This twist makes me want to replay it.
I want to see if, like, there's a good ending where they are real.
You're doing.
Or he doesn't get arrested, at least.
And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
That's what I'm saying, Soldion. I've been saying it since the fog.
2 things spring out to me. 1, that was cool. 2, that's 2 games in a row where there was no actual supernatural activity the whole time.
Mention the Arabian desert.
But we will meet again.
Okay.
At least.
See you next year. I wonder if they're going to give us a trailer for the next one like they did.
Because each time in the last 2 games, when he pulls the book off, those symbols, there's at least 4. They said 6 to 8, but there's at least 4 that they've done the symbols for.
Yeah.
That was
a good twist. That was a good twist. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that
twist a lot better than the twist in Man of Medan, which I am not saying because there are people in chat who want to play it. So that was bonkers.
Yeah.
So that's the only question I want answered was, did he actually burn the house down and that prologue was just his memory?
So
let me
finish. Yeah.
His, instead of seeing what actually happened, it's what he thinks, like his messed up brain thought happened, where it was a demon.
I think we saw what actually happened, but I don't think the demon was actually there. I think we saw that the accidental means of starting the fire. He started the stove to light a kettle of coffee or whatever it was. And then the doll got pushed over. Because he's the one who lit the gas, he blames himself. And so he's trying to remove the blame from himself by putting the demon in the situation. But I do think that he has some self-blame there. He has some guilt.
We all have demons. We all have personal demons. That's what the curator was saying.
Exactly. Like, I think at the end of the day, he blames himself. The demon thing is his means of dealing with it, and clearly not doing a very good job. Yes.
So much better than Man of Medan.
That was a lot better than Man of Medan. I really, really like the story they told here. You know what? It kind of did the same thing that The Witch did, where I was kind of bored for the first bit of it.
It took a very long time for it to get going.
Yeah.
Like, I was spooked for some of it, but it's like I was waiting for it to... It took a long time for the ball to actually start rolling on what's going on here.
Yeah. Soljian, I'm gonna try for the good ending off stream. Like, we're not doing this again because my poor back. Like, we'll do it again next year, but
when the next Dark Pictures Anthology game
yeah. But if I do, I will let you guys know if there is a good ending. Yeah, Diamond, it's a very slow start. Yeah.
Good ending is just Andrew gets therapy.
You believe in God?
Oh it's Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
It's Last Crusade.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by...
She looks really familiar.
You know what? You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there. In Sumerian myth,
Pazuzu!
went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued.
Spelunky Exorcist Edition.
It's The Descent. This is straight up The Descent.
House of Ashes 2021.
The moon symbol from the book.
Yeah.
Whatever his actual name was.
Fuck yeah, I did. Aww. That's not good. That's like, you got the superlative most likely to end up in a dumpster.
Yes, the Dark Pictures Anthology Homeowners Association. I agree. Yes. Shoot ghosts with bullets.
I mean, that's what I do when I come face to face with ghosts.
You get an iron fire poker.
No, that's what you do when you're fighting Superman. Iron fire pokers. I want to see the bonus content that was unlocked. I'm curious about like what that was. Okay, so bonus features.
I also kind of want to see what the anthology is, because that said new.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is just...
yeah. No.
I do like his finger going across him. That's fun.
That's a nice little touch.
That's fun. They're just the books.
Yeah.
The anthology. Did it say new on the left-hand side? Oh, you can just buy it right from here. That's
kind of cute.
I saw that. What game did I... Mafia. The Mafia 3 re-release and the Mafia 1 re-release. You could just buy the other game straight from the game itself.
Does it let you?
No, there's no further. Alright, so that was Little Hope.
That was a little hope. 8.5 out of 10.
That's fair. I'd go with like a 7.5, 8. Just because it took so long to really get rolling.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, I didn't necessarily want the answers in Act 1, Act 2, obviously, but it was like they never really got the traction going on finding the clues to then get to the mystery. Like, there was just a lot of, now we're at this location, spooky ghost. Now we're at this location, spooky ghost. So,
like,
still don't know what John was a professor of. Oh, wait.
John was a professor of fire.
Getting crushed.
Yeah. He was a professor of archaeology. Yes, he belongs in a museum. I think so we keep comparing it to Silent Hill, specifically for me too. Well, Solgion too. And I think Silent Hill 2 did very effectively what this game could have done, which was it starts you off, it sets a tone, and then it introduces the monsters. And this game took hour and a half to introduce the monsters. I think having that tension earlier would have really helped. But once it starts rolling, it really starts rolling.
Like, we saw them, the characters didn't.
Right,
and
right.
Like, the characters probably could have seen them a lot earlier.
Yeah, and that's kind of an issue with Supermassive. Like, they don't know when to stop world building.
Wandering around, running about sounds like part of a mental breakdown. Yeah. But still, as the player, not knowing that twist does just kind of...
Yeah, it's too much. Supermassive, like I said, they have a problem where they don't know when to stop world building at the beginning. 30 minutes is plenty. You can give us plenty of background in that time. And I'm talking about at the end of their prologues, because they always do the prologue of the setup and then... So you introduce your characters, show us the situation they're in, and then start the story. Supermassive has this issue of introduce the characters, give us their relationships, show us the situation we're in, do a little bit more, give us the history of the place they're in, and then start the ball rolling. And it's like, we can...
Until Dawn, it doesn't start until the end of chapter 3.
Exactly. And it's just, it's...
Like, everything after that is great.
Yeah.
It's like getting to chapter 3 just to get into the interesting part.
Yeah.
It does get a little frustrating.
Yeah.
But
This was really good. I just, you know, it's I can find a lot of content to cut.
Yeah.
You know, it's that same problem. But I did have a lot of fun with it, especially once the ball got rolling.
I just thought of something else really kind of neat.
What?
If the whole thing was about Andrew, or whatever his real name was, his guilt over getting the family killed makes him shooting Angela a lot more...
Well, there was no Angela.
No, but he thinks that he killed her again.
Yeah.
So I kind of... I want you to see if you can get a good ending, and I want to see, like, the worst ending if you get all of them killed. Because you saved Daniel in the end.
Yeah. Damn Daniel.
Daniel.
But yeah, so the reason I keep comparing it to Silent Hill 2, you haven't played it, but the whole game is about James's guilt.
Because he killed his wife.
He killed his dying wife, yes. He was tired of her essentially being a weight around his ankle. It's a horrible thing to say, but...
The old ball and chain.
Yeah, well, she was dying. He was, you know... So he took her to a place she loved, smothered her with a pillow, and then blocked the memory. And the whole game is surrounding his guilt, so when he kills another human... Suddenly there's a second Pyramid Head. So that's kind of where that comparison comes from for me. It's okay that they take inspiration from other places. It's, you know, it's fine. It's still fun.
Yeah.
But
that's going to be the end of tonight's stream, because it is 11 o'clock where we are, and that is very late for this household. We do get an extra hour of sleep, but that needs to start soon. So thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Nick Nameless, for guest starring with me during the spoopy game. If you enjoyed the stream, please follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. It's the next time I'm going live. I have a Discord you can join if the link will work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You can hang out during non-stream hours. There will not be a stream tomorrow, taking the day off just because the 2-day end of months are always really stressful. So I just want a day to myself. Next time stream will probably be back is Monday night at 6:30 US Eastern. That will be 11:30 GMT, because the time zone difference, because of daylight savings, gets reset tonight. We're going to go back to 5-hour difference, not 4, so we can stop all doing the crazy math. I'm not going to try to find anyone to host /raid, because no one I normally watch is on this late, so... Either find your own entertainment or go to bed. Okay? Okay. See y'all next time.
Palm olive is neither a palm nor an olive.
Bye.